Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're bound to make an ass. Pulverize this fuck with my fucking truck. It seems you're out of luck. Truck! Gears to my right, beer in my left hand. Leaving my seventh red light in the past. Sorry, miss, I'm dying, I don't give the signs. The king has come to drive. Tires burning rubber, skidding off the ground. Breaking all laws known to monster kind. I don't give a fuck, I won't slow down. Soon you will fall behind. Rocking up a one with my steering wheel. Flashing my headlights just to see you scream. When I get my chariot, you better kneel. For the king's blowing steam. Engine roaring loud, diesel in my veins. Swerved into the curb, the end has only pain. Foot is on the gas, no mercy for the deer. My windshield's turning red, oh. I still had a six-pack left to down, but you're already gone. I hope Torio won't divorce my sorry ass for running over the stupid deer with 2 tons of Nürburgring truck.
The brother man Bill is the brother living at the top of the hill. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The brother man Bill is the brother with the brother man Bill skills. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The brother man Bill got a bottle of brother man Bill chill pills. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The brother man Bill put the terrible Tim at the top of the bill. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Brother man Bill, brother man Bill, brother man Bill. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The brother man Bill, brother man Bill, brother man Bill. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Brother man Bill promotes the show, you know the room is guaranteed to be filled. Da-da-da-da-da. So many people in the audience, I hope none of you people get killed. Da-da-da-da-da. The brother man Bill makes other producers look like they're imbeciles. Da-da-da-da-da. The brother man Bill makes so much paper, his face should be on a bill. Da-da-da-da-da. Brother man Bill, brother man Bill, brother man Bill. Da-da-da-da-da. The brother man Bill, brother man Bill, brother man Bill. Da-da-da-da-da.
that you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as one. It's the loneliest number since the number one. No is the saddest experience you'll ever know. Yes, it's the saddest experience you'll ever know. 'Cause one is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. One is the loneliest number, worse than two.
One is the old man copying God. Two can be an old ass man because God is very, very, very cute. Copy is old man, there's a having God. Because it's all man is a having God. 'Cause one is an all man copy, he is there for you. One is the all man copy, he is there for you too. Copy narratives enemies and make it later. Copy so happy this something you get because he's such a living God. You freaking my soul. 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 Imagine that swings is one of thing defeat. What the triumph is there. Copy. You freaking my soul. You freaking my soul. You freaking my soul. You freaking my soul. Copy. You freaking my soul. You freaking my soul. You freaking my soul. You freaking my soul. Copy. You freaking my soul. You freaking my soul. You freaking my soul. You freaking my soul. Copy. You freaking my soul. You freaking my soul.
Kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi.
In Mario 64, there's a Luigi. He is kind to me. Kindness, Luigi is very kind to us. He is the nicest.
Kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi, kindness, kindness, Luigi.
is kind. He is so pink and nice to everyone. He likes butterflies.
Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi, kindness. Kindness, Luigi.
வணக்கம் வணக்கம் எல்லாருக்கும் வணக்கம். இன்னைக்கு வந்து இந்த பர்த் ரைட் வேலையை முடிக்க போகிறோம். எல்லாரும் எப்படி இருக்கேள்? இன்னைக்கு வேலை இல்லை, ஸோ நான் வந்து டிசைட் பண்ணிட்டேன் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணலாம் கொஞ்சோண்டு. பார்க்கலாமா? வேற யாராவது செத்தனாக்கா ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாக இருக்கும், ரொம்ப ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாக இருக்கும். இப்போது நான் நினைக்கிறேன் சுபாக்கி இங்கே சைடுக்கு போகலாம், எல்லாரும் கொலை பண்ணுவான். நடுவில் நான் வந்து ஷீரோவை வந்து ஹீரோவில் போட்டிருக்கேன். நான் நினைக்கிறேன் இவனை வந்து கிராப் பண்ணிட்டு பசாராக்கு போகலாம். அதுக்கப்புறம் ரெண்ட் ஹெவன் அண்ட் பிக்ஸாரிக் கிராப் பண்ணிட்டு கிளம்பிடுவோம்னாக்கா நல்லா இருப்பான். மிட் கேமுக்கு லேட் கேமுக்கு வாட்டர் வீல் யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு மற்ற சாப்டருக்குலாம் பார்த்துப்பான். இந்த சைடில் ரிங்கா இருக்கா, அவள் பார்த்துப்பா. அதுக்கு மேலே ஒன்றுமே தேவையில்லை அவளுக்கு, சும்மா தேவையே இல்லை. மற்ற எல்லாரும் இங்கே நடுவில் இருப்பா, இவளை பார்த்துக்கணும். நம்மள அடிச்சானாக்கா செத்து போயிடும். ஐயோ, ஃபிலிஷியா டிப்ளாய்மெண்ட் பண்ணுறது கொஞ்சம் அண்ணமா பண்ணக்கூடாதான்னு நினச்சிட்டு இருக்கேன். பண்ண வேண்டாம். செத்துட்டானாக்கா ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாக இருக்கும் கான்குவெஸ்ட். இதுக்கு மேலே நிறைய பண்ண முடியாது. இவன் பார்த்துப்பான். இவன் வந்து இருபது பண்ணுவான். அண்ணாண்டு பார்த்துக்கலாம். சரி, பார்த்துப்பா. இவன் எங்கே போட்டானாக்கா எல்லாத்தையும் பார்த்துப்பான். இவ கொஞ்சோண்டு பண்ணுவான் எனக்கு, ஆனால் ஏன் இருக்கக்கூடாது. முதல்ல எடுத்துட்டு இதை பண்ணலாம். ஆனால் இவன் வந்து நல்லா டேமேஜ் பண்ணுவான். பார்க்கலாம். பன்னெண்டு 16 கொலை பண்ணது. 10 18 19 20 21 22 போராது. 23 Okay, I can't pull it. I can't keep up this bit anymore. I cannot keep up this bit anymore. You guys have no idea how hard it is to try to speak authoritatively in a language that you barely remember anything about. That shit was so hard. Holy crap. Okay, let's just move on. Okay, she does good damage. Wait, is that a kill? That is a kill. Okay, let's take the kill where we can get it. I can't believe she gets one hit KO'd. We really gotta do something about this unit. But she does so much damage. She hurts real nice. We can get you. 22%. That's gonna hurt, but we're not gonna die. And if I bolt axe here along with the dual strike, that should kill. Yeah, we're ready. So go in here. $23 times 2 is 40. Let's do this. As long as you stay out of that range, you should be mostly fine. Actually, deploying Kana, these are desperate times. I need you to look at his defense stat with the Dragonstone Plus equipped and tell me we can afford to not deploy this unit. 35 defense unpaired is enough that, like, I have to consider him. Shit, 35 defense unpaired, that's like more than Rinka unboosted. Like, that, this guy's, he's fat, and it's not like the Dragonstone lowers his defense when he, Dragonstone Plus lowers his defense when he uses it, it just lowers his attack. Wow, nobody crit there. Reyna EXP? Nice. Didn't Heroes give Hana life and death? I think it gave Ninja. I remember Ninja Hana having life and death. I remember getting all my life and deaths from not Barst. Barst had he had Fury. Who the fuck did I get life? I think it was like Lon Ku or something. Who the fuck has? Hold up. Let me go into my vestigial knowledge. I know for a fact that Sue came with life and death 4. She was one of the first units with life and death 4, if I recall correctly. Selena was also one of the first units with life and death 4. Faye, life, and death. Let's see. Tears. Wait, it's only showing me L&D 4. Oh, right, because it's crept to the point where you can just get free units that give you a motherfucker. Okay. Life and death 3. Oh, there we go. Life and death 3. Oh, Lon Ku, that's the one. Spring Lon Ku. Yeah, that's the one I was getting from Soth. That's the one. Ninja Hana and Base Hana both have life and death. Fair enough. Oh, Sue does not have life and death 4. I don't know who I was thinking about that. I was thinking about Wolf. I Yeah, we should be fine on this front. 73 hit is a little ridiculous, though. Can we not afford a little bit more hit rates? You know what I've learned from my time on the apps? Is that there's this lie that you as a minority are fed, which is that if you go to a small town, you will be someone's fetish. That's just not true. This only applies for white, Asian people and, like, East Asian people. If you're, like, Korean, that's maybe true. If you're Indian, that shit is not true. Mostly because we're everywhere, and also, it's not really, like, a descriptive factor. I'm being completely honest here. I really hate these crit rates. I do love that counter damage, though. Oh, thank fuck. I thought he died there. No, he wouldn't have died even with the crit, but he blocked it, so that's good. I kind of do want to go back to preps and, like, give myself the hammer back, but whatever. enemy movement order is interesting. I'm gonna have to send everybody to the left to help out Tsubaki next turn. Maybe have to rescue him out, which I would not want to do, but he's gonna take 3 magic die. Oh my god, he dodged it. What a goat. Just a terrible level up, but whatever. I think it's fine if you're not somebody's fetish, but I do have to say, we have to stop propagating that lie. We're back to the dub. Listen, there's a lot of great dub actors. You guys ever watch? Listen, my canonical version of Code Geass is the dub. Because you got Johnny Young Bosch and fucking Drew Lowenthal killing it as the early 2000s yaoi icons that they are. Holy fuck, that's a lot of enemies. I don't know why I was surprised. I've played this chapter before. There are just a ridiculous number of enemies. I only watch dubs. Hang me if you evade showers. Okay, that's a little bit reductive. We don't need to do all that. I also only watch dubs. We don't need to do this whole evade showers thing, though. Come on, let's try to be a little bit more nice to each other. That being said, it's very funny to phrase it that way, so I totally support this, actually. Am I gonna have to use my rescue staff on this shit? I really don't want to. The thing that I can see biting me in the ass here is the Shiro reclass. I think the Shiro reclass may have been ill-advised, but I don't know. I'm not sure about it yet. Ask me in a couple hours. Okay, here's what we need to do, actually. Here's what we actually unironically need to do. We need to give Kana a pair-up. Some kind of pair-up that's going to switch him to the Dragonstone Plus as well, so that he doesn't take just a ridiculous amount of damage. Who's that pair-up going to be? I don't hate this pair-up. What do you give me? Nothing. Who gives me the most skill in that case? If none of these guys give me... Probably Takumi then, no? 3 skill? 2 skill. 2 skill. 1 skill. 1 skill is crazy work. Okay, I think we go here. Trade the Dragonstone Plus. Pair up with him. He's got 37 defense. And then we go in here. We go Taki pair up here. Do Horse Spirit strats here. We can go here. Who the fuck got Amaterasu? Was it Reina? Reina getting Amaterasu was actually kind of low Kirkanuanly clutch. Rest of the units, I think, just like... Maybe just run, maybe? It's a bunch of guys... Okay, is there any Lance guys? There's no Lance guys. So we could actually probably tank this surprisingly easily. Well, let's see. We got 70 avoid. So this guy's 23 hit on me. This guy has 3 hit on me. So if I give you a bunch of avoid, we should just be fine here with the Armor Slayer equipped. The main worry right now, I guess, is the fact that, like, Sakura's kind of in danger. Hold on. Wait. Clutch genes activating. You don't do a lot to Sakura, do you? You do not do a lot to Sakura. Okay, so we can go Sakura here. We can even rally here, which probably would be somewhat helpful. If I go here with Sakura, you can attack me for 7 damage. None of the Berserkers can attack me, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, none of the Berserkers can attack me. These guys can attack me for genuinely pitiful amounts of damage. Like, watch. There you go, 3 damage. Wow. Wonderful. So nobody that can attack me actually matters if I switch to Sakura. So we can go Sakura. Do I even need to equip the Guard Naginata? So 11 damage, because she has a guard gauge. So it'd be 1, 2 enemies, and then a bunch of mages that I don't think it matters whether I use the Guard Naginata or the Bolt Naginata. Okay, yeah. The problem is I can't kill this guy while also being outside of the range of the enemies that I want to be outside of the range of. But, you know, you live, you die, you live, die, repeat. That's what they say. I think we rally here. We transfer rally? What's the fucking point? There's not that much. And we gotta equip the Bolt Knight. Rally. I was in another server and was told, why would you make Rev Reyna a sniper and then just go Berserker? It's the best class. One extremely fair statement and one extremely confusing statement. Live, die, repeat at the edge of tomorrow? Exactly, man. I don't know, a lot of you might not know this. Live, die, repeat is an adaptation of a manga. All you need is kill. So yeah, they got Tom Cruise working manga adaptations now. Shit is crazy. I think the plays like go this tile. How much damage do you do to me? 16? Oh, I need to be careful, because that's... Hold up. So you're gonna have like 50 hit on me, so I need to be careful about that, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can't reach this tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can't reach this tile. Okay, so we can put... We're gonna go Brass Shuriken here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna pair up into here. We're gonna go transfer the equip here. Brass Shuriken equip. So we don't quite die. There's gonna be 2 enemies that can attack us, but they can only attack us from the... No, he can only attack us from 1 enemy that can attack us. And he can't kill her, I don't think. Oh, he might be able to kill her. Well, we can block his movement, I guess. How much do you have? 27? 43 minus 27. Yeah, she's fucking dead if we let her get hit. It's literally just this guy. We can go here. This doesn't give you any avoid. Does any of this give us any avoid? The practice katana does. So we have 79 avoid like this. What's our Astra proc chance? It's skill divided by 2, right? So it's like 13% proc chance with Vantage. That's not unreasonable. I'm just wondering if the practice katana is a better deal. No, I need to kill enemies on this map. Like we gotta take the good with the bad, which means equipping the Armor Slayer. All right, let's see this enemy phase. Yep. To be fair, she should already get archer skills as a Kinshi. She has access to Kinshi from Falconite. She doesn't have access to it from another class. Every time I play this map, I'm somehow baffled by, like, newly baffled by how many fucking units they managed to pile into this one corridor. The meat and fuck corridor, Steve. That's actually crazy that he does, like, that much damage. I guess it is a Dragonstone Plus. It's got, like, 25 fucking might on it. But that's still really good. He's not gonna get one-hit KO'd after this combat, because there's no other Berserkers. As in the above where you're reclassing into sniper, that's fair. Yeah, she doesn't even die. I would like for you to proc Astro so we can get more shield gauge, personally. Oh, yeah. Ooh, what a goat. No, just, oh, this is oh my god, my goat. And a crit to finish it off. I did not see that range. I think she would have been fine though, because again, she has so much fucking avoid. Everybody else just wants to attack her has to attack her while she's got... Yeah, no, that guy can only go there. Yeah, I don't think I'm worried about this. Come on, little Asian girl. Lock in. Oh my god, this chapter is full of throwing Lupin. I can't stop. I can't stop thinking about little German boy. Don't go into the year 2 fighting game meta. Ana's so cool. Is she? I'm glad y'all think so. Oh, res, nice. Actually, the res is actually, like, nice. The defense is fucking meaningless, but res is really good. Res and magic are all she really needs at this point. Okay. Yeah, kind of heals up a bit. Okay, here's what we need to do. So, I have lock touch on my Corrin so I can get the chests, but I don't know what the fuck is in the chests. I do have 2 other lock touch units. FE, Birthright, Chapter 24? No, Chapter 25. Okay. Drop by enemy strategist, that's good. There's a normal mode only arm. There's 2 normal mode only arm scrolls? Fuck off. Okay, left chest and northwest. There's a pursuer. I don't need the pursuer, but I would like it. The Great Vessel would actually be really nice. Northeastern room. Okay, so this top right room is priority number 1. In terms of the rooms that we want to get, at least. If it wasn't for this fucking group, I would be totally fine with sending you into... She's capped out her strength, goddamn. Yeah, she's gonna be out of range on that tile. So we go here, we go Silver Katana, we take the odds. I'm sorry, if you hit her with the 1%, you deserve to win. Gotta block up that area, which is gonna be a little tough. Well, it's not that tough. As long as I make sure that the whoever goes here is only in range of like 2 units. Okay, here's the deal. Shiro, I really need you to try your best to dodge this man. Alright. Asia plus 5 is good though. Okay, we can go here. This is a good kill, honestly. So he's gonna be attacked by 2 enemies. He can be attacked by 2 enemies. Can he live a hit? 32 minus 14, he'll live. So he'll live as long as he doesn't fucking kill. Oh, that's gonna be an issue, isn't it? He's gonna just kill and get killed. Well, if he dies, it's fine. Problem is, I don't have like a consistent way of killing here. How much damage do these fucks do to me? 12 damage. I can eat a turn against these guys. Especially with the Sakura buff active. This is gonna give me shield gauge. How much attack do you have? 43, 43 minus 34. We should live. Can I, like, give you a movement? How much damage do you do to me? You just killed me. Okay, well, that's gonna be an issue. Or is it? I can switch, transfer you over. Sure is gonna get hit, but that's fine. We can move, no, but if I move you in here, there's nobody to heal up. Oh, Amaterasu is gonna be active, which I think is worth taking the hit here. Let's go take this vulnerary for next turn. Get rid of the fucking spies, Yumi. Shit has never been useful in my life. Hold up. I need to see the damage against this guy. If I equip the... What happens if I equip the dual club with this guy? 3 attack? This guy's 3 attack against me if I equip the dual club. How much attack do these guys have against me? 5 damage each? What about this guy? Not terrible. Because, here's the thing. Okay, how many of these fuckers are there? There's 5... There's 1, 2... 4, so that's gonna be 20 damage. He's gonna be at 26 HP. Problem is I can't one-round these guys because he doesn't have enough speed. That's the issue. I do kind of like the dual club though. If this guy does 3 damage to me and I dual club you, that's the most damage I'm going to be taking in this entire room. Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Oh, thanks for the crit. I appreciate that. Thank you for attacking me first, honestly. That shit was actually rather important. Motherfucker. The goal is to clean up the right side area and be comfortable enough to send Corrin up. Which I think we are approaching. Oh, if I get fucking crit. Yeah, I was like, he shouldn't even hit, let alone crit. And Shining Bow would go so fucking crazy right now. Oh, she doesn't 1 round? Fuck, that was the whole reason I deployed her here. You also don't 1 round. We're all just 1 attack off of killing, huh? Well, that's gonna be good for Shiro, I guess. That's fine. I expected 2 enemies to attack him. 1 enemy attacks and we're like giga good. So the other day I heard my first K-pop Demon Hunter song in my life. I've never heard a K-pop Demon Hunter song until yesterday. Or at least never known that it was a K-pop Demon Hunter song. And it was I heard it at like a coffee shop or something, and one of the friends that I was out with were like, that's a K-pop Demon Hunter song. Wow, really? I did not know that. Sort of on purpose. The only thing I know about K-pop Demon Hunters is that stupid ass gif where she's like, number one, the stupid gif where she's like sniffing the hot dog or whatever, and she's like, oh, that just crazy image of like the 3 girls like standing there and they're like disapprovingly clapping, but like it's like edited to be like they're edited to have like Aryan features, and then the final one I think, and actually no, it's just those 2, and so I've been setting myself up for failure to some degree with K-pop Demon Hunters, and honestly I'm fine with that. It's Golden, that's the name of the song, Umineko reference. They always want to try to be the GOAT. I go here, switch. Oh, she doesn't care. Kind of an issue. So I got 4 units here, 4 enemies here. I would like to send Corrin up here to kill. So who can kill here? Who's got my beast killer? So you can kill. Okay, so we can go here. Raider Katana, kill. We can go Reina, go in here with the beast killer, kill. Bolt Naginata here, kill. Get the warding blow or whatever. Not that I'm gonna use it. Good level up. I will say good level up. She didn't need that magic level up because she was not gonna one-round those guys otherwise. Now, does anybody here die to a Fimbulwinner? No. Okay. I think it's time for me to rush the center, to be perfectly honest. I need to get ahead of those reinforcements. I could one-round you, but I want to try to get the soul off. Thank you. Thank you. That was exactly what I wanted to see. Did I forget to buy a second fucking partner seal? Oh, that's gonna be really stupid. This is fine. He's even got decent crit on him. Fiery blood. Coming in clutch. Oh, just crit this guy. Just crit this guy to kill him come. That won't even be enough to kill. Yep. Got a double crit him to kill. What is up with Rinka's position? She has enough defense that she takes 0 damage, and she has steel resistance and a horse spirit, so we are just putting her here, and she's eventually going to kill the enemies. This one turn, we're giving her the horse, we're giving her the dual club because I want to make a little bit of headway on those heroes that are kind of an annoyance. Once those heroes are done with, though, which is going to be next player phase, with the horse spirit, I can just go to horse spirit only. Probably shouldn't have skipped the enemy phase there because that was very terrifying, but we live. $22 times 2? Why don't you kill? You also just don't kill. Wait, no, that's the wrong enemy. I was like, wait, she kills? No, that's the wrong enemy. Psych! That's the wrong enemy! Please hit. Thank you. Thank you for that. I needed that. Not a fan of this whole situation. 31 attack. I mean, 31 strength. 24 strength. Do we think that Hinata can get the kill? Let's see how much damage she does. So she does 32 times 2. So as long as he has, it would need to be 25 times 2. As long as he has, 32 minus 25 is what? 7 less attack. So 31 minus 7 is 24. That's exact. So we can get the kill. Wait, does he give her any attack? He does not give her any attack. Easy. Easy calcs. Easy calcs. Calc is slang for calculator, by the way. This is a kill. Let's do this. Setsuna's Yumi, in remembrance of our heroes. (32 minus 24). Yeah, she takes like 8 damage each for this one. She's not gonna lie. Who I am kind of worried about is Reina a little bit. So can I get a way to kill this guy? Let's do this. Chip you down. Well, these guys are gonna fucking mess me up if I do that, so let's just go back, just switch into Kana. How much damage did these guys do to Kana? 7 damage? Yeah, he's lame. Defense, love to see it. Defense and res, love to see it. These guys can attack into Kagero, but only one of them can attack, and she's not gonna kill because she has the brass shuriken equipped. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to stay out of your range. If I go like in here, there's no magic users. The only thing that I'm really worried about this time is magic users, because there's the only enemy type that I can't really deal a lot of damage to. Oh, what if I get like, are they gonna entrap chain me? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. What is the entrap range here? 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can move me up to like here. Right, this perfectly lines up. But like you're gonna be entrapping me into this tile. So I don't care about you entrapping me. Because even the entrap chain at worst is not gonna do that much to me. Destroy 4 foes' gear. I've never seen this Dragon Main description in my life. Do I have any healing items in the convoy? I didn't use a fucking HP tonic. What am I, stupid? Yup. Perfect. Bro forgot about weapon rank bonuses? True. Oh my god, wonderful. Oh, that's a Takumi level. I don't give a fuck. I thought it was like a Corrin level up, and I was like, that's awesome. And I didn't see the Savage Blow pop up. Somehow I ignored the fact that his giant portrait was on my screen. People bench Rinka. Yes, I'm not a fan of Rinka. Listen, if you bench Rinka, I really can't blame you. But in this particular situation, she has been very, very useful. For the amount of investment that we've put into her, it would be shocking if you didn't get a good unit. But can I now pop the Dragon Bane and like destroy their gear, whatever the hell that means? Our backpacks are getting crazy XP from this. That's fine. That's the only enemy that can attack him. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I would really like it if he managed to dodge this, because it would be really annoying if he didn't. 42 hit? Chad, over-under. Over-under. Is he dodging it or not? I mean, if he doesn't dodge it, it's not really a big loss. But I would rather he dodged it, because I did put some time into him. Thank you, Hinata. I appreciate it. Oh, she doesn't survive a crit. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, we got Savage Blow, which is good. Which means that we're one level away from Trample. Let's unequip the Savage Blow. I don't like Savage Blow here because it makes it so that my soul heals for less because I'm lowering the enemy's HP. This is a good cleanup, all things considered. I keep saying all things considered so much. Okay. Alright, first of all, we are going to have to change the combat animations to custom. Let's turn off the animations for each Joe. Oh, off. Okay, hold up. Rinka can stay off. Units that are going to partake in just a ridiculous amount of combat can have their animations continue to be turned on. Thank you for the lethality proc. It wasn't really super operative to my success, but you still got it, so thanks. The crit I'm not a fan of, particularly. $18 times 2, huh? Can I get a kill here? Unfortunately, we are 2 level ups away from getting the soul that we desire from this class. Oh, that's so fucking annoying, actually. Wait, hold up. What is Kana's pair up? Kana's pair up should give some magic, right? No magic on this fucking pair up? Are you kidding me? 1% hit? Yeah, I'll take those odds. This is the best chance I have of killing here. And if she doesn't kill, then we'll have Sakura kill. If she does kill, we can have Sakura separate out for next turn, which is going to be super useful. Motherfucker. Alright, well. Do what you can. You do what you can. Oh, you don't kill anybody. You kill Tsubaki? No. I think we do separate out here. Because you don't kill Hana because she will vantage kill you. You don't kill Shiro because he just has enough HP. The maid can't reach anybody there. I think the play here is move here, separate out like this. And I'm really not worried about you because you take like basically 0 damage. I did not mean to hold L there. Potion Noble is 2 luck instead of magic and 2 defense instead of res. Wow, that's genuinely god awful. Let's pop this Dragon Maid and see what it does. Let's get rid of their... Oh, we got rid of their entrap stabs. That's nice. Oh, can you not crit me, please? Thank you. It's crazy how they were like, they made one of the worst classes in the game in Nor Noble, and they're like, let's make the Hoshin one even worse. I don't like how she's taking like 1 damage from each of these guys. Level 16. Speed, luck, defense. Okay, now she's taking 0 damage from these guys. Thank God this game doesn't have Conquest AI, or else this chapter would have been so much more annoying. rank tomes. That's good. That's an extra point of attack. Yes, man. That's really good, actually. I get the extra EXP there. These guys aren't too much of an issue because they're coming in trickling down. I can just go here and start making my advance towards the chest. I would like to get these chests too, because at the very least the items here sell for a decent amount. I don't know where the outlaws. Why? What would Conquest AI do differently? If Conquest AI determines that it's dealing 0 damage to you, it just straight up ignores you and moves on. So it would have totally ignored Rinka and moved on to the center and potentially killed all my squishy units. So where's the reinforcements here? That's normal mode. Let's go to lunatic mode. Who has lock touch? Who has lock touch? There's no lock touch on this map? What? Oh, there's some sorcerers with thimble vetter and chest keys. Oh. Well, okay, whatever. I mean, whatever works, gang. I'm just gonna make my way over to these chests, though. Because now that I've gotten rid of the entraps, oh my god, they literally have no items in their inventory. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually a pretty powerful Dragon Bane effect, all things considered. Stop saying that word. I expected it to be like genuine doo-doo water, but it's not bad. Here's what we need to do. Transfer, switch, separate out like this, put you two here. How much healing does Amaterasu do? 20%? It's not bad, it's not bad. In fact, I think that in that case, we just go here, switch, separate downwards here. So she's gonna heal up. This is gonna be the most value this skill has ever gotten. Say, folks, my phone in my pocket in case I get a notification. I can tell. Are we done with the reinforcements? Huh, okay, so we are done with the bottom side reinforcements. So we can just like hold the bottom side for the rest of this chapter then. I'm holding L out of habit. I'm holding space for defying gravity out of habit. Oh my god. So violent. Level 14 Yukimura. He's gonna get replicated. I don't really know what I could do with 2 Yukimuras. Well, I know what I would do with 2 Yukimuras in real life, but it's not something that should be uttered in polite conversation. Damn, that was a lot of HP. Oh my god. It kind of healed so much. What else? Was there anything else healing? No, nothing else was really healing, so whatever. Thank god these guys don't come with axes. That would have been so annoying to deal with. So what if I send Corrin left side and I send like these guys up right side? Because I got 2 lock touch users here, so I think that's maybe the right play. If I pair up with Sakura, can she run around this guy? Probably, yeah. not a fan of the damage that does. Well, let's attack from here then, so if you get hit, which is likely, okay, that's fine. We can do something about it now. It's because on the other tile, the maid would have been in range, and we really don't want to deal with that. Okay, because who the hell even has tomes left? None of these guys. Oh, it's just this range? Okay, whatever. It's a hollow enemy range then. Not too much of a fan of the fact that I have the Sting Shuriken equipped, but we will survive. I've healed with Kana twice. I feel like a shell of my former self. I'm using Hoshido Noble Healing. Like, what does this come to? In that case, if we're going up against this group of enemies, we should use the Calamity Gate because it has more might. Uh-oh. Oh, she's living, she's living. I didn't realize it would deal that much damage to her, though. I wasn't sure whether she had a guard gauge or not. I was pretty sure she did, but I didn't remember. Let's just put it down to, chalk it up to instinct. Gamer instinct. That we all know that I have in spades. This maid is kind of an issue. Eh, not really. She's not too much of an issue. I can just do like Killer Axe crit. Yep, there you go. Do this, go here. This guy's an axe? Oh, I did not take that into account. Let's kill you. Yeah, I do need to kill you, so I'm gonna use the dual club. Probably should have moved up and killed you, but whatever. So the furthest one up can... Okay, you can't attack me on the tile adjacent. Let's do this combat because I want to get rid of the enemies that deal the most damage to me. Yeah, this is why I really want to get Trample, is that she does so little damage to magical enemies. Okay, let's calm down here for a second and assess the situation. If she... Bro does not double. That's crazy work. Ow! Okay, whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. There we fucking go. This is this chest key guy. I need to give her 3 more movement. I could give him, or I could give Shura 2 more movement. How would I do that? I have swap on at least 1 of my units. I have swap on 2 of my units. Okay, so we can go. We need to kill you. Well, we gotta put in. Well, let's do Kagero then, right? Kagero on Shura. Shura will go up here. Ideally, the Shura will go up here, switch to Kagero, kill you. And we're gonna facilitate that through the use of our movement strats. Who do we not need for this strat? We don't need Tsubaki for this strat. So we can just go Killer Axe fishing here. Thank you. We also don't need Hinata for this. Get the kill here. We don't need Sakura for this anymore now that we've changed the way the strat works. I really need to be making sure that this shit works. To go pair up into you. 2 tiles. Swap. Well, if I go 1 tile. Okay, yeah. That's the way. It's actually perfect too because this sets us up into a choke point. Why is she moving like this? Uh-oh. Why is she moving like in that strange pattern? Hit one of these and we're good. This is annoying, but we are going to have to halt this advance to heal up Sakura because I'm not letting her die. Yeah, we are not letting Sakura die. Under 0 circumstances will that be allowed to happen. 41 minus what? 24? Let's just pair up into this because I don't want to have her accidentally get like I don't want to calculate the fire orb shit, so I'm just gonna pair up. If the launcher hits here and she has 24 res, she should still be fine. Yeah, just pair up here. I mean, don't pair up, don't pair up. I should have used these boots a long time ago, but whatever. Oh, let's not do that. Let's just chill out here for a second. Oh, you know what we can do? Go here. Yeah. Now that we're freed up, Yukimura can handle this area. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, does that guy just not go for the chest? Is he just there as, like, set dressing for the fucking chest keys? It's such a strange decision. You know where I'm surprised it survived? She was trying to pull off a Seiko Haku setup. Alright. You know what I was surprised by? Is the fact that the kanji thing has survived into online, like the online internet era. Because I feel like with the way that keyboards are, the ones that I've used at least, I feel like I would just not be wanting to use kanji anymore, man. Like, I understand it's like a cultural thing, but also, like, if I was like a 13-year-old Japanese kid that knew how to use kanji, but also just, I still just would be like, I can't be fucked doing all this. I can't imagine signing up to wanting to type all that. Because right now, the way that it works is that you have the thing that, the way that I use it is that I can type out the romaji and then it like converts it into the, so I type in like ha, and then it's like, it puts in the hiragana for ha. And then as you type in words, so if you type in like o, and then re, it'll turn it into re. And then you can, there's like in the autocorrect bar, it'll have like different kanji you can turn it to. So if you want to turn it to the kanji for ore, you turn it into that kanji by pressing on that. That's what I do. Maybe there's a better way to do it, but if that's the only way you're supposed to do it, that's fucking awful, dude. I hate having to do that. I can't imagine having to interface with that on a day-to-day basis. That sounds just terrible. That's that water wheel. Nope, can't even kill. I don't have a goddamn weapon I could use. How much of a fan of that? Oh, wait. I don't know how movement AI works in this game, so let's just not fuck around with that. Let's just put you here. I don't have any healing items on me. Let's just go here with the horse spirit equipped. Wait for a turn. Pass. Whew. Man, this chapter has been fucking with me, man. Okay, so another story by Conspiracy Girl. This girl is giving me so much great content. I have to say, it's just wonderful. I recently tutored her again, and she was, I'm sorry, first of all, this is kind of elitist. If you have like executive dysfunction or whatever, this doesn't apply to you, so don't come at me. I looked at her desktop and it was the most disgusting fucking thing I've ever seen. It was like, legitimately, there was so much shit on her desktop that they were like layered on top of each other. I was like, how do you even use that? And she was like, I don't know. And I was like, what? Surely, like, if it just looks ugly, that's one thing, but this actually affects the functionality of the desktop. That's crazy. You can't even click on the right thing because there's just a 50% chance it clicks on the thing that's behind it. And I was like, how do you possibly reconcile that? And she was just like, I don't know. The most nonchalant girl I've ever spoken to. It's crazy how little she cares. Like, I was genuinely shocked and disgusted when I saw that. That was what happened at the start of class. Eventually, we got into class and we ended up somehow getting onto the topic of Pokemon, and she was talking about how, and this is kind of a contentious topic, but she was low-key right on this, which is that Mewtwo is kind of doing too much. And when she said that, I laughed, but in my mind, I thought about it, and I was like, wait, she's actually just 100% right. Mewtwo really is doing way too much. And I showed her the Pokemon Adventures Mewtwo that fights using a spoon, and she loved that shit. This, eventually, she was like, I like Mew better. She didn't know what Mew's name was, but she said, like, I like the little Mewtwo better, so she was talking about Mew. And then she was like, Mewtwo... She was like, Mewtwo and Mew is like... She put Mewtwo and Mew side by side. Hold up, let me see. She had like an image like this. Oh no, like, I think this is the image. I think this is the image. Hold up. Fuck. My Stan's got humor. Here's the Google at a funeral. Knows I was down. So we had an image like this, and she was like, she pointed to, is this capturing my, please tell me this is capturing my cursor. Guys, is this capturing my cursor? Oh, you can't see it because I'm not on my screen, whatever. She pointed to the Mew and then in Mewtwo in succession. She was like, this is Clavicular versus the ASU frat leader. And I genuinely died laughing for like 10 straight minutes at that message. She's got a bright future ahead of her. If she's able to come up with bits like that on the go, she's got a bright future ahead of her. Because there's no way in a million years I would have thought of comparing Mew and Mewtwo to the Clavicular and the ASU frat leader. I'm aware of Clavicular and the ASU frat leader. I just would not have ever considered that instead of saying that like Mewtwo is little broing Mew, you would say that it's Clavicular and the ASU frat leader, which also somehow managed to properly convey how the ASU frat leader looks like a total freak as well. Like, just actually generational talent at display. I feel personally attacked. My bad. A lot of it boils down to self-awareness. If you're like, yeah, this sucks, but like I can't be fucked changing it right now, I'm like, that's fair. My desktop isn't ugly, but my file sorting is really ugly. I don't want to ask what any of that means. Oh, didn't you hear that Clavicular got brutally frame-mogged by the ASU frat leader? That's like a, think about the Clavicular stuff as like the current, it's like the new Jujutsu Kaisen basically for people specifically on Twitter. Clavicular's like this looks-maxing streamer that's like, this is how you look hot, and he does like a bunch of like health tips, he's on like peptides and shit. And then the ASU frat leader is a similar guy who's just a frat leader at Arizona State University. And like he just showed up on Clavicular's stream one day and he quote unquote brutally frame mocked him, which means that he just had a better frame, like he looked better. And so that's been like a big topic of contention. Did you guys know Clavicular got arrested? Clavicular got arrested because he like shot at a crocodile or something in Florida. And Conspiracy Girl tried to convince me that he ran over somebody in a car and didn't even look back, and I was like, that is definitely not what happened. And I looked it up, and that shit said he shot at an alligator, and I'm like, dude, stop, we gotta stop. I could have really used like a sheep spirit, I think, to heal up here. It's nice having a unit like Shiro where like I know he's fucked. Like after this run, he's never coming back. It's kind of it's pretty beautiful actually. It's very Milgram core. I'm so glad I don't use Twitter. I'm sorry, but like Twitter is a shithole, but the Clavicular stuff is actually pretty funny. Like, you have to put your cynicism about the world aside and sort of you have to try to enjoy the fact that they're just making up bullshit and they're having a great time doing it. And that's what being human's all about, man. You just have to try to have a good time with it. Again, I'm constantly impressed by just how much damage this kid does. Oh, do I have that Spies Yumi? Spies Yumi. Where's the Spies Yumi? Where's the Spies Yumi? Okay. Yeah. Spies Yumi. I try to kill this maid through the wall with the Spies Yumi. Because this is 1, 2, 3. Yup, perfect. Spies Yumi strats. A lot of y'all don't do this. It's the dude that hammers his own face? Yeah, well, there's many people that do that in the looks maxing sphere. He's one of them, yeah. When I heard of bone smashing, aka hammering your own face, I thought they were like going at it. And when I saw it in action, he's just like tapping on his chin lightly. It still can't possibly be good for you, but it was way less aggressive than I imagined it to be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we talk about how she did 13 damage to this? This is why Rinka is so bad. Her HP... Oh, never mind. She's the GOAT. She's the GOAT. She's the GOAT. I cannot believe she survived that. Are we crazy? Watch this shit. Oh, she doesn't have her shit equipped, so it's gonna be harder to hit her. God damn it. Go rally? Come on, come on, come on. Yes, man. Oh, he even debuffed her. Wonderful. I need some help here. Does he die? He doesn't die, so I can actually switch over to Yukimura for a turn or so and be fine. It's just not... Hold up. What the fuck is the range of this thing? Yeah, Yukimura for a turn. I will be fine. It's just not... It's just gonna be a little stupid looking. Let's try to crit ya. Okay, no crit. Fair enough. Wait, can you break this fucking wall? I was like, that would actually be kind of cool if you could break this wall. Thumbnail title jump scare. Yeah, I tried a bit where I talked in thumbnail for like the first 15 minutes of the stream, and I was like, I just cannot keep this up. Bro's already talking shit about Rinka right after she killed 30 units and dodged death. I have not been fair to her whatsoever. But you have to admit, me being extremely reductive and mean to her has resulted in her locking in. I looked back at some of the VODs of the first Birthright attempt, and I was like, I was being so nice to her. I was like, I'm gonna try to make her work because I'm pretty sure she's gonna be good, and she just died. Lagspike776, thank you, Lagspike776. What? Because Thracia776 and Citralag, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the chainsaw man. That bit has been going for so far. I love it. Admit Tsubaki and Rinka are carrying so hard. I will freely admit Tsubaki is carrying hard because he's the kind of guy that needs validation to succeed. I will not admit Rinka's carrying hard because I think if I do, she will immediately die because her wishes will be fulfilled. It's like Cyanotype Daydream. Speaking of which, I just finished Cyanotype Daydream. The first half of that VN is so fucking boring. Well, it's not boring, but it's like so middling compared to the second half. The second half is so good. I was actually like sobbing for like a solid... How long? I was sobbing for like a solid 20 minutes by the end, man. It was so fucking good. It was genuinely... I'm not gonna say it was life-changing, but it's earned a spot in the Pantheon for sure, for sure. I would say... let me see if I can pull up the visual novel tier list that I made. Community posts, my posts. Okay. Let me see. So, in post, Cyan's just gonna pull up the visual novel tier list. I believe that obviously Paranormal Side would go wherever it went. I think that ooh, this is tough because okay, well, I guess I should copy the image then, shouldn't I? Open image tab. Okay, fuck's sake. I hate how this does. I hate how it just fills the whole screen. So right here, like I said, Paranormal Sight is going to be. I'm going to be doing this after every single visual novel that I read. So it's going to be like at least expect this to happen at least once a month. So Paranormal Sight, I said, is somewhere around. I think I said it was somewhere around Jack Jean. I think that's a little bit rude to it. I think I'd put it somewhere around like V3 and Higurashi. Cyanide Daydream probably goes right above AI Nirvana Initiative and right below Danganronpa 2. Have I played Mahoyo? And no, and I do not plan on doing it. Here's the deal. I don't plan on, it's not that I don't plan on doing it because I think that it's bad. It's that I don't plan on doing it because I have a friend that's really into the Nasuverse shit and also has promised me that he will read Umineko and has not even gotten through episode 2. So until he does that shit, I'm not reading Fate Stay Night, I'm not reading Mahoyo, I'm not doing my Tsukihime reread, I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm holding my read of Nasuverse works in, like, hostage in exchange for him reading Umineko. Not a fan of the crit here. Oh, why did I crit the fucking Silver Shuriken? Please tell me my Corrin's not dead. Homemade tier list when there's easily accessible formats online, creative. Well, that's fair, but like I did that while I was bored at work. Okay, he didn't get crit. Thank you. Well, I mean, if he dies, it doesn't matter, but you know, he's a moral support. I'm getting it Nasuverse, and damn, that dude thinks he's cooking. It's so funny. I can't think of a more mean-spirited way to put it. That's wonderful. That is so fucking funny that that's how you decided to describe it. Keep it up, keep it up. 31 times 2. Let's do this, maybe? 31 times... not a fan. Let's do 31 times 2 here. If this hits, I can hang on. Otherwise, I can just run away with Yukimura. Okay. No Nasuverse, but Iskander is very hot. You know what? I have a resentment for Nasuverse because it's one of those things where like, I was scrolling through Twitter one day and I saw somebody saying like, I saw somebody seeing this image. Hold on, let me see if I can fucking pull it up. Meister, I sent it in DMs to Meister. There you go. It's like a 3 stick figures side by side. One of them says overthinks, one of them says doesn't think, and the third one says genuinely concerned for both of them. So it's supposed to represent like 3 archetypes of characters. And somebody quote retweeted it and said Arjuna, Karna, and Ashwatthama. And I was like, are we seeing actual Mahabharata fanfic? Is that the world that I'm living in? I was so excited, and then I learned that it's some fucking Nasuverse shit, and I was so upset. I was so upset because I was like, I think I found a wonderful segment of the internet that I could have never possibly imagined would exist otherwise, and it's just slop. It's just the fucking slop. It made me so sad. How much damage does this take from this guy? 51 minus 34. $18 damage. He's living. And he can't crit, so. Let's go here. I was so disappointed. I was so fucking disappointed, dude. I feel like some of Nasu's it insists upon itself, especially if you read it with H scenes turned on. I'm planning on doing that because I want to critique the entire thing for what it is in its entirety, even if that shit sucks. Because I think that that's my duty as a reader. Thank fuck, I don't have to deal with that bullshit anymore. Arjuna in the Fate Remnant game complimenting you by calling you a Kshatriya is wild. Like, this motherfucker doesn't even consider me purebred Brahmin. like, bro's like, what? You're mad about what he considers your caste to be? Like, we live in a one-of-a-kind generation. What the fuck kind of words are we talking about, man? There's just no way. If my ancestors heard us talking about this shit, they would be so disappointed at me. I'm so fucking glad. Oh man. I love that that's what you're hung up about. It's like, bro, I'm not a Brahmin? That's fucked up. I think I'm technically a Brahmin, but like, functionally speaking, it doesn't really fucking matter because not only are we outside of India, I also do just like eat pork and shit, which I'm pretty sure is like not good. Hello Harley, good morning, good afternoon-ish. That was a great level up, by the way. Oh, you know what I could have said? I could have said, how does it go? I'm not Brahmin, I'm not common, I'm not ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't have anything to worry about. What I mean to say is, I am no man. You can call me Fine. That was such a random introduction to that character, by the way, in VLR. I was like, oh, is she gonna be doing this for the entire game? And it's like, no, she really does that type of shit. She's a rage baiter for sure, but she does that type of dialogue once in the entire game. Are you Superman? I'm not Superman. I'm not Superman or Batman or Aquaman. Okay, who needs the XP? Corrin needs the XP. You know what? Let's give we can give Taki a little bit of the XP. Who needs the XP here? Hinata, Kagero, that shit's not happening. Takumi maybe. Shura maybe. Kana probably. Kind of gets proc skill advantage. That's not really gonna help out. Shiro needs this fucking level up though. Like, Shiro desperately needs this level up. Like, he's the one that needs the level up. The one in front of the gun. I need to make sure he lives forever. I think we're out of reinforcements. We ran the chapter out of all, like, 100 of its enemies. Speaking of, I am no man, as I was talking about in the Phi dialogue, what's your guys' policy on changing your name? Because, okay, let's be real here. I might think about changing my name one day. Well, honestly, even before I realized that I was not just a dude, I was like, I might low-key want to change my name because I'm tired of gaijins having to pronounce it and not doing a good job at it and trying anyways and failing. It's not really their fault. I just don't want to really deal with it because that's just it's one of those things where it's not really a conversation of any substance, and also it doesn't tell me anything about the person that I talk with about it, so I don't really care. Something like talking about the weather tells me a little bit. The way that you talk about the weather tells me a little bit about who you are as a person. The way you mispronounce my name does not really tell me anything. Oh, I should have replicated for the double Amaterasu. Fuck. That would have been so sick as a person. What's the policy? What are we thinking the policy is on changing your name to something that is outside of what your race is? Because I don't want to be like fucking Gayatri or whatever. Like, that sounds so annoying. Because then I haven't eliminated any of the issues that I had with the whole situation to begin with. But I also don't want to be like calling myself, oh, look at that. Look at that, 18 HP healed per turn. There we go. Okay, that's Soul. Soul Bad Guy. He kind of does look like Soul Bad Guy. It's worth keeping your name for the choice moments when somebody just first tries it. First try, idiot. Okay, let's do that. Okay, now he's also, like, reasonably good. I can put him back into, like, Asara for even more res as well. Yeah, 24 res is pretty good. No, but like, I feel like it's cringe also to kind of, to name yourself like, if I named myself like a Japanese name, that would be like a very fucking cringe, I feel like. I'm trying to find like a middle line, and I'm like, is it okay to rename yourself a white person name? You can change your class mid-level, I did not know. Yeah, it doesn't reset your EXP gain or nothing. I mean, it would be pretty shitty if you could only change your class when you were at 0 EXP. Oh, mid-level, you mean like in between chapters? Yeah, you can. I do side-eye a white trans femme when she changes her name to Luna because she's not Latina and it's very common. Hey, listen, I have several friends named Luna, so can we not, let's not talk about that specific name any further. Let's just say I get where you're coming from. But also, I don't want to name myself something like nondescript like that. So I was like, well, okay, I don't want to name myself like a Japanese name because even though like I think that they're nice, like if I had I was thinking about it like several years back and I was like, I guess if I had a kid, I might think about naming her Cordelia because it's a nice name and also it's a reference to my funny epic video game Fire Emblem Awakening. I had to think about whether it was Awakening or Fates because I was like, she's not in Fates. But on the other hand, like I really just don't want to give myself another Indian name. That sounds like a total hassle. How much attack do you have? 52 minus 29, 31. 52 minus 31 is like 22. That's like the most damage he's gonna be taking. How much attack do these fuckers have? 46 attack. So he takes like 4 damage from those guys. I should be fine on that front then. Unless, oh, you know what we should do actually? White names are free real estate? Okay, so, I see. Well, you know what? I don't like the way you went about it, because, I mean, you are right, colonialism did force it into culture, but, like, that's not the thinking. I'm like, you know, I don't really care about, like, what, like, the Starbucks barista thinks about it. I'm like, you know, it's about living in the world that I am in, and that means, you know, I'm gonna have to interact with people, and I'd rather interact in a way that is conducive to, like, staying friendly with them. What the fuck? Oh, these are both of my swap units are paired up. Okay. Got 43 defense. These fucks are not gonna do a goddamn thing to him. The only enemy that's gonna do much damage to him is Iago, which is gonna be an issue, but whatever. You're a fool doing Ichijo's dirty work for her? Excuse me, that's her husband you're talking to. Did you know reality is subjective and we are all living in our own reality? They talk about this in Umineko, actually. Talk about how everybody has a different world and how it's about making sure that you respect other people's worlds while you continue to live your own. Try to soul proc here, please. No soul proc. You gotta be fucking kidding me. $52. I mean, he has. Wait, Yunga does not have magic? It does. He dual struck and it got guarded, and that counted. You have to be fucking kidding me, right? Like, that's crazy that we're doing this. What's the Great Festival's range? 1 to 10. Is this the end? No, worst case scenario, I can just end the map right now by killing the boss. Or, like, rescue him out, because I do have a rescue staff fucking somewhere. Please tell me it's not in Kana. It's on Kana. Wait, no, it's not. Where the fuck is my rescue staff, then? Oh, it's in the convoy. Okay, I got 2 rescue uses, then. I could just rescue him out, worst case scenario. But I want to see if I can make it so he survives. Well, let's look at how many enemies are going to attack him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. He's going to double these guys. So this is going to be 2 shield gauge, 4 shield gauge. Ugh. How much attack do you have? 52 attack. 52 minus 25 is like 27. Yeah, that's a kill. Not a fan of that. I do actually want to try. I think, okay, we are late enough in the game that I think I will. Hold on. What's the rescue range? What's the rescue range? Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. He killed the entrap lady, so we don't have to worry about that. Convoy, rescue, out for the hexing rod. We can even rally up here, and then we can go pair up like here. Switch. What does the bamboo branch do? Oh, gives rally luck even. I don't have rally luck, so that's good. I enjoyed being Mexican and having a Spanish name that also happened to be easy. Reina inspired my name change, but it's still Spanish and it's easy to say in English. That's fair. No, I think that's like the ideal situation. You know what they say, it takes a village to raise a Shiro. 18 times 2, that's not much damage. We gotta attack you at 1 range then. Or I can attack you with like Horse Spirit. Oh, he's not gonna get a fucking point of EXP from these guys then. Ugh, that sucks. So who can attack him on this tile? One guy with a tomahawk can attack him? Literally one guy, okay. No gringos in the chat, W. It's a crazy way to phrase it, but, you know, I support it. I can't act like I haven't said ridiculous shit similar to that before, so whatever. Fire Orb. I'm gonna try to give the boss kill to Shiro, though. Because he gets 3 EXP per kill. This is going to give him, like, I don't know, like a little bit more than that, but not that much more. The hero should give him a decent amount, at least. Let's go Calamity Gate here. Ideally, don't crit. Alright. You got the soul, which is good. We can go transfer, switch, Dragonstone regular. Gringo means skinny men, doesn't it? No, Gringo means white people. Or foreigners, I think. One of the two. Okay, then turn. I don't mind feeding these skills to Connie too much. I think they're going to try to bait me into going into Invasion 3 next, after this, which is not happening. Hold up, who the fuck is my other... I have another bold Lunatic, don't I? Yes. Fuck. Man, this would have been so... This entire everything in this game would have been so much easier with Azura, but whatever. This guy gets no fucking hits. Like, do I identify as Indian? I don't think it... I've never heard anybody say identify. It's not about identify. I am Indian. I'm like fully Indian. I haven't done like a 23andMe, but I am fully Indian. Let's purification rod him up. I remember that one clip. This girl's like, "Do you identify as black?" and he laughs at her. That's. I mean, listen, it's not a terrible way to ask a question. It's just kind of strange, I guess. Lag isn't white? What? I'm revealing myself as brown. Are you guys familiar with that? Oh my god, the fucking... Before I retired to 20-minute tactics, I had a thumbnail where it was Charlie Kirk as a Bow Knight getting kirked, as it's become known colloquially, by a bow. And somebody in the comment section was like, first you revealed yourself as black, now you're making fun of Charlie Kirk. What happened? You fell off. And I'm like, what the I feel like that became like a running joke for like a week. And I posted that on Twitter, and that's like one of my most liked posts. I was like, everybody's like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Or you're Indian, list every way to be racist towards Bihadis. Well, unfortunately, I'm South Indian, so we don't really interface to begin with. Is the game trying to gaslight me to go into Invasion 3? No, it's not yet. Chat, did anybody die that chapter? No, right? Ichiyo's so close. She needs one more level up to get to trample, and then she should be good. So, Caden's dead, so technically, as long as I can make sure that the Selkie Paralog, I'm fighting up against a bunch of units that are not able to kill me, it should be safe. There's a ninja there. I don't know if that's possible. What's the objective? Route? Fuck my Chungus life, dude. Selkie's gonna die. I really don't care. Like, legitimately, I could not care less. Why are you guys role-playing feeding each other in my chat? What the hell is going on? I look away for 1 second. they're still doing it. You gotta respect the commitment at some point. So the hard part of this chapter is gonna be making it so I don't kill Xander accidentally. .37 attack. I think I might get a full. I think I might get the level up that I need from this, which is good. Where's Perry? Where's Perry? Does she even drop anything? She doesn't drop. You don't get any items in this chapter, so you just kill Xander and that's it. This chapter sucks, by the way. Can we just talk about this? This chapter, you just walk up and kill Xander turn 1. Wait, if you have lock touch, can you just open the fucking door? That's really stupid. Am I... The song frying me? Hold up. Was that the... Oh, I think... Fuck, I wish I could rewind the OST. I think that there was a part of the Azura theme, like the Azura motif in there. That's crazy. That's actually good work if they did that. If I just go like hammer here. We'll use hammer here, trade the hammer here. And then Sakura from the back, I guess, from downtown. Can I pair up into it? I can, okay. That's crazy. Let's undeploy our super frail units. These 2 units can be undeployed. Kagero can be undeployed. These 3 can be undeployed. Sure, it can be undeployed. Sakura's frail, but like she's not that frail. She's 20. Why did I think Perry was Silas's daughter? Why did I think that this whole time? That's crazy work. Can we talk about this, by the way? What the fuck are you talking about? 14 speed. That's like her base speed. Why did they refuse to give her any speed level ups? What the hell? She does not have less speed than Laszlo. Stop lying to me, G. So I think I'll go hammer here. Go here, hammer, and then equip the horse spirit for Rinka. And on this side, we go like... Grab the Sting Shuriken. Sting Shuriken chip you down. Fortify, that's fine. Fortify, that's fine. Fortify Sun Vessel, that's fine. Fortify, that's fine. Physic, yep. Fortify. Okay, there's no entrap shit that I gotta deal with on this chapter. Fair enough. I think it was on Reyna, the Beast Killer. I could deploy somebody just to pair up, right? I could deploy, like, Reyna just to get, like, a pair up. Oh, okay, you can't actually pair up into Corrin. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. My college roommate and I bonded over thinking white people generally don't like being bullied and it's really annoying. Like, how do y'all even have conversations? If you mean, like, actual bullying, that's just ridiculous to say. If you mean, like, just making fun of your friends in the middle of an argument, that's fucking true, man. And it is kind of crazy. I guess I'll unequip Miracle for Warding Blow. Hold up. There we go. Nice and organized. We can go HP defense. That's literally all I need, right? Because I have 26 attack, 26... it's gonna kill him eventually. 37 minus 32. Yeah, she's taking 5 damage a turn. Like, we're fine. We've got, like, a turn or two to get this fucking starting area under wraps. White people would define our normal witty banter as bullying. That's... I don't know if it's fair to ascribe it to race, but that's actually... It is kind of annoying when people in general do that.
Fight with...
Okay. $22 plus 7 is 44 plus 7. Oh my god, this fucking kill. Fuck it, right? Thank you for the crit. That was actually very necessary for this. Way too fat, man. As long as we stay out of this range, we should be fine. Oh, we're so close. That's just a crazy amount of damage to take, but I think we can chip you down here first. Yeah, and then Shura should be able to finish you off. Xander is a punk. He's blonde, so the real question is, does Nora have hair dye? Are we suggesting that Xander is a Gyaru? Is that what we're suggesting here? Because I'm actually fairly interested in where the conversation is going, if that's the case. Not get crit, it would be nice if we don't get crit. I mean, not run ending if we get crit again. This is fine. Oh, there's just no fucking way. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Holy fuck, that's enough excitement for one day. Average stressful Fire Emblem moment. I mean, that was so much was riding on Sakura surviving there, because she's like extremely important for the rest of this game. I can open the door. Okay, okay. So, here's the plan. Get a kill here. Probably should have not done it that way, but... Oh, I need to get him another fucking level up? You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, whatever. Get this kill. Here's what we can do. We pair up into here, go adjacent, and then do the... Well, we could rally magic. What would rally magic do? 9, 10, 12, 13, that's fine. I think the play here is actually... Yeah, I got it. Fuck. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pair up the other way. So here's the deal. I have a couple of options. Right now, Shiro's dead. Yukimura is dead. Not really anybody else that's dead, though. Which is, I think, good enough for me to maybe just let them die. Can I attack him physically? 27, 22? We're not attacking him physically. There's just no fucking way that's happening. I was trying to attack into him so I could seal his res, but I think the best option right now might be, like, some shit like this, right? Like rally luck. Rally luck plus 4 more a hit would be like, so rally magic, rally luck would be like, this would patch up my hit rates totally. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 times 2. Yeah, that's fine, and I can get the dual strike. Make sure I got the bolt naginata equipped. Rally. There we go. Here's my question. How does each work? So I think I should be using the bolt axe here. In fact, we should be going like this. For the extra accuracy. There you go. Yep, go for it. Fucking finally get out of this shit. Do only chieftains give magic pair? Nope, strength defense.
You are strong.
I think it's 4-4 strength defense. Can you put Xander gay baby jail with unequipped Tsugaki? Unfortunately, we did not have the time to do anything of that sort. She's fully capped out. All she needs is luck. Which I don't think she's capping. Oh. I can't check her stats, though. Not easy. Rough. This is true. Many people are saying this. Oh well. Here's the question. We are on the endgame stretch, right? This is the final chapter. Yeah, this is the final chapter. The final battle begins now. Holy fuck. It's been like 3 months we've been waiting to get to this point. Whew, okay. I need to reclass right now into Basara.
Welcome, please. Welcome.
I hate to say it, Hagakure Blade is getting sold. The only one I can even potentially reach... Okay, Sword to Catch Pest, gotta go. The only one I could potentially even use is the Water Wheel. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chakram, you gotta go. I don't have anybody that can use these weapons. If I had somebody, I would be using them. I just don't have units that have the weapon rank. Final chapter, I need snacks for the show. We're not going there yet, I don't think. We're going to be partner sealing. Into Basara. Can't you just one-turn endgame? You can one-turn endgame. I don't think I have a way to one-turn the chapter before endgame. Chapter 27 in this game is actually fairly tough. Let's grab that out with Rinka, I guess. Volt axe here. Here's what we need to do. Horse Spirit Calamity Gate, good. Guard Naginata. Well, we can actually equip the strength plus 2 now, because that's actually going to be useful. Too bad this is combat and I initiate. Is the nobility going to do a goddamn thing? I doubt it. Let's go rally defense here. So if I go like this, guard Naginata up, we can go mess hall here, we can go defense, strength defense meal. Strength defense res. 2 strength, 2 defense, 1 res is not bad. Yeah, here we have enough. We have enough bulk that we could realistically survive, especially with the trample access. Berserkers have anti-Ryoma's tech. That's all I remember. That's why my goal is to be exoticed up with the soul and have access to a strat that can brute force past that. Sakura is benched until we get to the final chapter. Tsubaki Rinka could probably be deployed on this chapter. So Selkie's fucking dying. I don't care. We're going to this paralog right before endgame. This is our last pit stop. So if you're grabbing anything, get up. We're driving straight to the finish line after this. I need Shiro to get 1 more level as well. Oh, what's the Invasion 3 like? I'm not going to do it, but I do want to see what it's like. God damn, these guys have a lot of attack. Inspiration? Holy. Soul is not, is very nothing. Okay, this boss actually has, like, some skills. What the fuck? Benji Katana is really bad, though. Like, really, really bad. It's, like, very nothing. Massive Rock is 42 attack. How much bulk does my unit have? 33? Who the fuck gives me bulk as well? Rinka? Let me see. If I can get to 0 damage taken on this chapter, I will solo it with Corrin. $38. Is the attack... Hold up, I guess I can just check this, right? I can be like, okay, 16 plus 35. 16 plus 35 is 51? 52, 50. So this is not including Axe Fair. Oh, that's tough. So it's like 46 attack magically. 46 attack magically. It would have to be HP defense res tonic. We go up to 38 defense. What I'm worried about is these guys. 43, 49, 49 minus 36. Well, 49 minus 38 is like 11, and she does 25 attack. What's the res stats looking like? Aside from the sorcerers who are fucking terrifying, I should be fine. Yeah, I don't think I can afford to do this chapter. I just don't have enough attack on my units to... +3 from Throne as well. That is true. I just don't know if I have... Well, let's see. Let me look up the Birthright Invasion 3, actually. If I die on the chapter right before endgame, nobody's ever going to let me live it down, so I need to make sure I can do this. Invasion 3. Taking 8 years to load, as usual. "30 enemies of reinforcements. There are some sorcerers, but it's nothing too crazy. Despite the boss having better skills, like, I don't need to worry about him because this Venge Katana is just not going to do a goddamn thing. Editor, roll the clip of me 20 minutes from now dying to the Venge Katana. That's crazy. Kana actually has more bulk than my Corrin. That's outrageous, no? When adjacent allies. If only Jacob was still alive, I could use Evasive Partner on this chapter. Evasive Partner would be really useful. Now that I'm on the ground, I will say that this doesn't seem as hard to deal with. I guess I would replace these two, right? And actually, Golem Bane might be useful here. Because I sold a bunch of shit, I can actually buy... You know what I can buy is... Spirit Dust.
Please.
Use the other boots. Wait, if I go into chapter 27 and head back, I get the Blazing Yato, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. Same song. There we go. Okay, we exit out. I should have the Blazing Yato. Perfect. Okay, so now I have +4 strength and speed when carried, which is good. What? Oh, 4 strength and speed? It doesn't give magic? Ugh, that's really bad. I totally forgot that it gives strength and speed, not strength and magic. I guess that makes sense. It is a physical weapon. I think this Selkie Paralog might be the safer bet here. That's not unreasonable. I could be on like a mountain, get some more avoid even. We just let Selkie die, basically. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that. She's not going to be recruited anymore. Shiro's also the other one that needs EXP, so let's do this. Well, we should do it like this. We should like attack into here. Equip him the dual Naginata, and then, yeah, okay. Clam Gate. How much damage did you do to me with the Clam Gate equipped? Actually, fairly decent amount. 44 minus 31 is like 14. You do a bit more with the Clam Gate. It's not too bad. Really doesn't double? What the fuck, Shiro? How much attack do you have? It's 55. Can you get to 55 attack? 43. What the hell, dude? So bad. Oh my god, I almost started the chapter. Problem is I can't like deploy anybody else, because if I deploy anybody else, they become a liability and they will just die. Well, I guess you could deploy somebody else that I legitimately don't care if they die, all things considered. Like somebody like, well, definitely not Raiden, somebody like Yukimura. What do you give me? I need a little bit more speed. I bet the Basara pair up is dookie. Yeah, he's giving me like a 5 luck. Wonderful. Well, I'm gonna be getting Quixotic myself, so I don't need Shiro. Not like Rinka. I'm not feeling the Rinka strats. What does Sakura give me? She gives me actually everything I need. She gives me magic speed, luck res. That's actually perfect. Yeah, it's gotta be Sakura. And a little bit of movement too, just in case I need it. Just to show him that I got it. What's the silver shuriken debuffs here? Speed, def, res? Yikes. I need to be really fucking careful that I can actually deal with this chapter. And really confident about that. Let's just pop the goddess icon. Let's also, for the love of God, buy like a concoction or two. Just keep it in the convoy, man. 1200 gold to like ease my worries is such a minor price that I'm willing to pay. Yeah, problem here right now is that pretty much every single one of my units is functionally invincible physically and very, very weak magically. Take Tsubaki, for instance. Tsubaki takes, unpaired up, he takes 0 damage from this guy. Takes very little damage from pretty much every physical enemy here, but like he gets like 3 hit KO'd by the magical enemy. That's what I'm really worried about happening here. What if instead of Sakura we did Kana? What does Kana give me? My Chud Sun gives me a little bit of speed, 41 compared to Sakura. Hold up. Sakura gives me more speed, right? Yeah, she lets me double the ninjas for that, which I think is really important, actually. I shouldn't be talking too much shit about my Chud Sun. He did a lot of work. Let me see what the rest of the Let me see what the rest of the shit that I was planning for my Corrin was. After tramples, steel defense, so we need to go steel defense swap, eternal seal. Okay. Okay, yeah, I need to buy an eternal seal. This shit is expensive, man. The eternal seals are goddamn expensive. Look at this, 12k gold. Seems to also feels like a really random number. We're just gonna sell anything that's like not immediately going. We're not gonna get out of here. Water wheel, sorry, it's not. We're not gonna be the pipe dream. Great Festal, go. Energy drop, probably go. Definitely go with the Boast Master Seals. I don't need the energy drop. I needed that energy drop. I just realized I needed that energy drop because I'm pretty sure I don't one round endgame Garen even with Hexing Rod unless I have that energy drop. Just take the energy drop before I forget.
Welcome.
Can I pop the Eternal Seal now? I can't. I mean, I'll just pop it by grabbing it from the con. It's not too big of a deal. Let's also buy, like, the Luck Res tonics, because I just don't want to... You know how it is. I think these are the 3 tonics. Like, some combination of those tonics are what I don't have equipped. Okay. So I have HP, not strength, magic skill, speed, luck, defense, res. Okay, I've just needed that luck tonic. Because I do have some crit on me. That is something that I do have to be careful about. A non-zero amount of crit on me. What level are these guys? Level 18, that's perfect. I think you fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. I'm safe sitting here because I don't know whether Corrin can stand on mountains. Probably the answer is yes, but I need to make sure. I can't. Okay, well then in that case, this is just the official clear then. Really? You hit me with that? How much damage? Oh, you do 0 damage. Why don't you double? What the fuck happened to my +2 speed? Oh, we didn't get a meal? Meal just disappeared on the reset apparently. That sucks. There we go. Beautiful level up, beautiful level up. Steel defense, ooh, that's an interesting 10th fucking Golem Bane. Are they just not attacking her? What the fuck? This is post-concoction, so... I really wish I was able to take care of that ninja early, because that's like the only ninja on this chapter, and he's gonna be a fucking pain in my... He's one of 2 ninjas on this chapter, and he's gonna be a pain in my rear until the end of this chapter. That's good damage. Thank you. We're close to getting... This chapter is giving me a ridiculous amount of HP. I'm very thankful I went to this chapter, because I think that it's going to be paying dividends. Okay. Eternal Seal next turn. Gonna be what? Swap? Yeah, that's not perfect. There's no fucking way these guys don't attack Selkie. Seriously? I did not know that that AI was like that. Envoy. I thought the Eternal Seal was not there, bro. I was about to be so mad at myself. I should have probably brought like an... I didn't realize how much HP this chapter was going to give me. That's 21. This is gonna be Ren Heaven. I wanna go through Ren Heaven, please. I don't want any proc skills getting in my way. Because despite the fact that in Fates proc skills are checked from lowest to highest proc rate, I don't want to fuck up my shield gauge gain either. And that is Quixotic. Wait, level up. We're going to get rid of the seal defense, and we officially have the build. She's about to kill this. She's about to kill the sniper without help. I really wish I had a reclass. Chat. Okay, question. If I reset and did this exact same strat but bought an extra seal, would that be taint? Would that be taint? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm so close to the end. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna suck a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit annoying because I could have gotten like, if I had the foresight to buy another Eternal Seal and a classing option, I could have gone into like, I don't fucking know, like back into no, I could Hoshin Noble wouldn't have been good. I could have gone into Onmyoji. That would have been the play, I think. It would allow me to get Rally Luck and Rally Magic, which would have been useful for Conquest. That's the GOAT. I'm gonna kill you, and then after that, I should be free to use the Calamity Gate. Yeah. He's actually like handling this chapter. It's funny for how situational of a skill it is that it's called Rend Heaven. That's fucking true. They gave it the most badass skill name, and they were like, yeah, sometimes you get like a little bit of a boost. Only redeeming quality is that it's got a decent proc rate. Like, what the fuck? The 30 plus 15... The 30 plus 15... 32 plus 15, I guess, is 47. So I got a 47% chance of proccing Soul at every attack. What if I like switch to Sakura? There you go. Level up. Level up for my little darling. Her skill stat used to be so shit. I'm shocked at how much of a come up she's done on her skill stat. Oh, he's gonna kill her. Just 1 damage? Ow. Wait, actually how? He just has no attack. Okay, well, Jesus Christ, what an anticlimax. Can I even recruit her? I can't even recruit her. I can't believe that they just didn't attack her and she just survived. That was madness. Sakura Selkie. There you go. Want to see what she offspring seals into on endgame? Let's see. Woo! 13 speed on... I mean, I'll give it to her. It's like, I have a unused Beastone Plus and stuff in the convoy. There's no reason for me not to do this. If I knew she was going to survive, I probably would have given her, like, one of the rallies that nobody else has access to.
Ah, welcome.
I love that the food just fades away. It's like, change the world. Bye final message. Goodbye. And then the meat just disappears. Wonderful. So here's my question. Can I do the invasion? Honeys.
Welcome.
Do I have anything else I can even fucking sell? I mean, yeah, I got some of these weapons I feel like I could sell. Brass Naginata +2 can go. Practice Katana should stay. Kodachi can go. Steel Naginata +2 probably should be gone. Silver Bow, Spies Yumi should definitely be gone by now. I can't even believe I got it to do anything whatsoever. Throwing Club needs to go. He's never using this bolt that Iron Naginata. I say as he used it once last chapter, but that was once. Come on. Killer Axe can go. Sell the fucking Silver Shuriken. I think we hold on to those. I think we just sell this Steel Naginata.
Thanks for... Welcome.
Okay, I'm going to make a save right now. Because here's my thinking. Two options right now. Option number 1. Risky. Invasion 3 in Onmyoji. This gives me access to Rally Luck, Rally Magic, Miracle. If I recall correctly. Yeah, it gives me access to Rally Luck, Rally Magic, Miracle. Problem? I'm going to be in a class that's extremely frail. I don't think I have that many units that can give me enough defense to make that surviving a bit easier. Option number 2 is we can do that same chapter except Dragonstone tanking, so I can get Hoshin Unity. What's the defense stat on this? 4 defense, 3 res? That's actually better than the Horse Spirit. And it can still proc. Well, regardless, all of our plans are going to hinge on the Eternal Seal, and even if I can't get the Eternal Seal, I think I should... Even if I can't, like, even if I don't do the invasion or whatever, I should do the Eternal Seal. Option number 3, which is the safest, is just head to endgame, beat this fucking game right now.
Welcome. Thanks for...
Option number 4, which I just realized, is that my Corrin's already going to be soloing this upcoming chapter anyway. Why not put my Corrin alongside another unit that's in the quote-unquote functionally invincible class line, or rather, the functionally invincible build, and just use that to parlay my way into success. I think that's the right play here, actually. Okay, so these guys are the problems. These guys in this chapter are the biggest problem that you have to deal with. This one's not much of an issue. This is not much of an issue because they don't move. The entrap women combined with the pillar men are what we have to be worried about. Okay, I guess technically the only one I have to be worried about is the Tonebreaker guy. This guy. So he has 48 Avoid, 98 Avoid with the Breaker skill, and then I have 140 plus 30, so 170 minus 98. 170 minus 98 is like 69. Nice. 68 actually. We add, like, ye old... think that's the right way, man. I gotta get rid of the, if I can get rid of the horse spirit guy, I mean, if I can get rid of the Tonebreaker guy turn 1. Let's say we have like Tsubaki do some shit one round this guy with the help of his wife and the hammer. $144, $146, $141. $144, $143, but with a bunch of bulk. What if I kill you and stand in range of this guy? I bait him in turn 1. Alright, we're fishing for def res. Actually, there's not much magic on that. So we're fishing for defense, skill. No, because I can't do skill and luck. So defense, skill, and
I'll try my best.
magic, I guess. Nope. I need... I don't think you understand. I need the fucking... That's the one. 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 Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I think our deployments are Rinka, Tsubaki, Ichijo, Kana. And then I need one more unit to pair up with Takumi. I think those are the 5 units that we deploy. Because I can replicate myself. So I can do remove the nobility, replace it with replicate. Replicate turn 1. Yeah, okay. Endgame is going to be easy as balls. What I need to do is I need to get myself into... Okay, well, if I go into...
Welcome.
Friendship seal. Grab a friendship seal. Minus 17 HP? Why is the HP cap so bad? It is not worth risking my life on this. It's not worth risking my life on this. We're just gonna reset and then go back and buy a different seal because I need to get into a class. Oh, I did not need to do that. I was gonna be going to Swordmaster. So I'm going to be sticking with Basara for this chapter, going to Swordmaster for endgame.
Welcome.
What if I went to Master of Arms for this chapter? Because a lot of the shit is not worth it. Life and Death might be worth it. I feel like Swordmaster is the only class that I could be like, I could justify going into. I need those for tonics. Well, regardless of what class I'm going into, it's going to be off of Friendship Seal. Yeah. So Eternal Seal up first. Okay. Who all is going to be deployed? So I'm going to buy 5. Well, let's go 5 of each tonic. Sure, okay. So how much? Well, I need 6 of each tonic. So I have... I need 5 HP tonics. Silas. 5 HP tonics. How many strength tonics do I need? I need 1. 1, 5, 5, 3. Okay, so 1, 5, 5, 3. Starting off on strength. How many luck tonics do I have? 5, 3, 4. Okay, 5, 3, 4. Perfect.
Thanks for...
Okay. We're going in. Okay, thank God I did that because Sakura is not getting deployed this chapter. Let's not do that. Let's not fuck up that again, shall we? Renewal? Okay, don't fucking tempt me, right? Don't fucking tempt me. And besides, I'm not gonna be able to do any good combat in Priestess, so let's not fuck around with any of that shit. Okay, who else is getting deployed? Kana is getting deployed. That would have taken 2 minutes in Engage. Who the fuck was the last unit? Talk to me. Do I still have my boost? Do I still have my boost from the meal? We do not. Okay, I need to cook again. I need to cook again. Thank fuck I looked at that.
I'll try my best.
No, I need magic defense skill. Nope, I need magic defense skill, Sakura. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. I got an update for Shinonome's title. My dad died, but I married my aunt who's a dragon, and I'm the crown prince, and now I got a child, but also my cousin is a fox girl. Yeah, no, we've lost. This is shockingly somehow shorter than several light novel titles. Okay, these are the 5 units. Nope, that is not correct. That is correct. I go here with the Bolt Axe Rinka. How much attack does she have? 30 attack? It's not that much. It'll be like 12 damage times 2. Yeah, we gotta like switch her over here. Trade the Bolt Axe with Tsubaki. How much attack does this fucker have? 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. They actually don't care. I found the new tech to deal with it. It's just, you just need to not give a shit about it. I almost didn't have my fucking replicate equipped. Thank God I have the wherewithal to check this shit. Endgame time, babies. Yup. This preps music goes fucking crazy. I like the that right there. Got like this droning feel to it, which I think works really well. Oh, can we even afford to deploy Tsubaki and Rinka? These guys do a little bit too much damage, I feel like. 46, and these guys have 53 attack. 53 minus, well, okay, well, let's take a look at the actual stats. 53 minus 49, never mind. They do 4 damage each. And if they died, let them know that they lived well. They died the way they lived, being fat as shit. Alright, folks. 3, 2. I really don't want to press it. I really don't want to press it. Go, 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 go. Oh, I hate this fucking song. It's better than the Conquest 27 music, though. I didn't really have a way of doing this better. Well, no, that's not really gonna help out there. Because there's not magic. Oh, there are some fucking magic enemies on this map. Ooh, things good. Let's see. Do I want to take my reps restart? I don't do. 34, 35, 36. Oh, 34 minus 19. Oh, she's not gonna do a goddamn thing to the magical enemies on this map. Thankfully, they come bundled with physical enemies, so. You guys have heard of no game, no life. This is no balls, no balls. We're going in. Thank you for that. That was actually extremely important that happened. Trade you over to the horse spirit. Pair up. So we're gonna go here. Replicate. Yeah, I'm giving this one this pair up because I feel like it's gonna be more useful overall. So I need to remember that the real one needs to go up further. Yeah, these guys are still growing, mind you. They still have a lot to go. She hit twice? There's just no way. Holy fuck, what was her accuracy on that? She had 2 53s in a row. Goat status, goat status, goat status. How much damage are we taking here? I can check one fucking enemy forecast, that would be helpful. Yeah. That would kill me, so let's not do that. Instead, do this. He's gonna do more damage now because of fiery blood. Hey, can you, like, proc soul? I fell asleep in the middle of this? This is the most high-octane gameplay. Thank you, Jesus. having pizza for this momentous occasion. Fuck, I could go for some pizza right now, but it's Wednesday. I can't. I gotta watch my weight. I'm not worried about this until the mages start showing up. In fact, I think I want to preempt that by making it so that the mages get into my range specifically. This guy I'm not too worried about. He does have a bunch of attack, but I mean, I'll just gotta fucking heal it up, yeah. I just need to make sure that I'm not, like, too stupid around the enemies there, because they are, like, somewhat threatening, actually. Like, if you let them do it to you, they will do it to you. So are the Pillarmen dead? No, there's one Pillarman alive and well, but he's got, that's the, oh, this guy's axe fair, 49, minus 35. You can only hit me once, so I don't give a fuck. Well, maybe I can, like, kill you. Yeah, this is the best, maybe this will crit. Okay, no crit. It's not a big deal. The scary thing about this situation right now is that because of Quixotic, enemies are going to be reliably accurate on me. So I need to form a strategy where I can make sure I deal with enemies. So I think one of the ways I can do that is by attacking this guy first so that I don't get attacked by a spear on enemy face. Even if my soul proc rate is high, I don't want to be in, like, a little bit of bad luck and I'm dead territory. Basara is just a bad class. I mean, the HP cap has been helping me out a lot. Basara is not a bad class, but there's a lot of bad things about it. Like, the pair-up is terrible. That got real crowded real fast. Don't mind the defense with, like, some res or some magic or something like that. Oh, good level up, Tsubaki. Because this guy decided to throw a tomahawk at me, I think I'm just going to take him out. Well, hold up. Well, I like sending Tsubaki in here because he's got more HP. Besides, this is the Lizan all Tsubaki run. Endgame carry Rinka, it's not just Rinka, it's a combined effort between her and her hubby. Lizan all Tsubaki. Chosen Prophet. He's carrying the shit out of this run as ordained. I did say that I was going to use Lizan al-Tsubaki literally the first chapter of this playthrough. Hair bonuses are one thing, it's also not specialized. I think that's fine. There's, like, depending... If you are a unit that has access to Basara and you want to go into a class that's not specialized, that's an option. Like, let's say you're a unit that just has... Depending on... The way the Fates works is, depending on what your stat spread looks like, you want to pick between the specialist and the generalist class. For a unit like Kaze, for instance, he wants to pick the specialist class because it makes it so you have to put less effort into making him do his job in Conquest. For a unit like Hayato, maybe, if you don't want to put him into Oni Chieftain because you're worried about his accuracy or whatever, Basara is probably the better option because the extra magic of Onmyoji doesn't do too much for him, whereas the extra bulk of Basara does do a lot. How tough were the Pillarmen? Surprisingly not that bad. That being said, though, I was preparing for them. On a level up. Yippee! He's showing up like, guys, I'm here too. Oh, I hate this. This is the worst kind of situation to be in, where you're a soul unit that is in the range of 75,000 enemies that are all at like 3 HP. I hate having to deal with that shit. Let's do this. Oh, that's fucking, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll do this. Oh, I should have switched to Rinka because she has more attack. I need to kill all the magic enemies, like, ASAP. Generalists lose out more often to specialists is the problem. Again, it's on a very unit-by-unit basis, but I think that, like, if you want to assign a number to it, I do think that specialist class tend to be better. And that doesn't mean that there's situations where you won't want to be in the generalist class. I feel like that's a gross oversimplification of the way Fates works. Beautiful level up. Oh my god. He's capped out on skill, so he got, like, the only thing he didn't get is HP. We're gonna have to team up and take care of these guys right now. Do I have a lance in the convoy I can use? Oh, that's not... Hold up. Fuck, I should have gotten a lance to use against these guys so I can switch back. Let's try to keep Tsubaki out of range here. This is the only enemy that does any damage to me. Thank you for the crit. Crit was actually not necessary, surprisingly enough. I did not mean to skip that enemy phase. Oh, I'm terrified. Fuck. It's gonna... Okay. I was gonna be like, it's flash cutting to the unit just died music, and I was gonna just be so sad. Alright, back for Tsubaki. Do you have, like, a possible Hexenrod user for endgame? Probably not. My Sakura's capped out on staff rank. Yeah, she's definitely gonna be using... She's the Hexenrod user. The trample acquisition has smoothed out my level up so much. Holy fuck. You know what? It's time. I think it's time. I think it's legitimately time to go into Master of Arms right now. Because I do need the Master of Arms boost to be able to deal with Garen somewhat easily. I've dealt with all the magical enemies on this map, so I'm not worried about anything really being a threat to me. Let's go here, guard not getting out of kill. All this changes that it's gonna take longer. You guys are all using silver weapons. This guy's 46. I'll just unequip. Wait. Yep, see? Told you. We're chilling. They're waiting on the recover staff. That's so fucking funny. Like, please, I need the recover. I need this. My mom's kinda homeless. In fact, let's move. Let's get Lizanal Tsubaki's final level up. He's so close to leveling up. Let's do this. Thank you. And then I can just switch back with my replica. God, I love replicate. What a fucking awesome skill. This is like, they cooked with this game mechanic. I don't get why you didn't bring Selkie. Do you hate me? I didn't bring I brought almost nobody. Don't, come on, don't do this to me. Come on, Harley. Let's be realistic here. Selkie would have fucking died. Would you rather Selkie be alive or dead? The option isn't, do I bring Selkie and keep her alive, or do I not bring Selkie and keep her alive? The options are, do I bring Selkie and she dies, or do I not bring Selkie and she lives? I prioritized her life. That should be what? Vantage, duelist blow. So the idea is if I can cap out on this chapter, get another couple levels. Probably should have just used the fucking Yato, huh? Who has the most attack here? This guy. Kill him. Wonder if it's time to switch the sword, maybe. As much weapon rank as I can stack on my Corrin is good. Probably not going to be able to get to C rank, but whatever. Fortunately, these guys are like lower level than me. Let's do this. You can do 12 times 2 to me? Yeah, that's fine. That's a lot of the XP then. More than I expected. How much do you do to me? 22. Let's do this. Thank you. Bring Tsubaki in just for moral support. Yeah, this is gonna suck, but we will live. Double pads. Go fuck yourself, man. What the fuck? What are we doing here? Let's use the concoction. Oh, I can switch heal myself up. There you go. He crit me. He crit me. Oh, thank fuck for Lisan Tsubaki beat the GOAT. He actually just crit me and I almost got fucking killed because of that. Thank God for Tsubaki being just the absolute legend that he is. This should be Vantage. Which is something. Like, it's something. Ideally, I'd be able to get 2 more levels. Let's wait. This is fine. Bro's like, what the fuck? I'm seeing double. What's going on? Let's do this then. Let's do this because this takes less damage. How much damage do you do to Kana? 18 damage? I'm willing to live with that. Wait. Let's have Kana heal up Tsubaki this turn. Yep. I wonder if I can. Ooh, what if I can? Can I like chip this guy down? Hold up, because that's 2 combats. That's 2 combats worth of chip. There's gonna be 3 combats. So you can do these guys for 10 turns. 4 combats. Is it possible to entrap Garen off his own? No. Like Amir said, you can't entrap a unit that can't move. I shouldn't have used that second Sun Vessel. That was a bad use. So this should be the 5th combat. I'm so fucking close. I need 2 more combats and I'm done. Last combat. Okay. I want to get the level up and then kill him. And I'm pretty sure in this game, final bosses do give EXP, so we should be getting the final bit of EXP on the other guy. I like that strength. That strength is going to be useful for endgame. Beautiful. Half the level up. Okay, that should be definitely enough for me to get the level up on endgame. How much for you to throw right now? $300, straight up. This is solid. The preps music in this game is all so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. Fuck no, bring it down to 500? Sure, if you want to give me 500 to throw the run, I'll do that. Now you have to bring Selkie and Protector too? Sure, I mean, it's gonna be a 1 turn, but, you know, I'll do what I can. Okay, let's see how much time we have. Let's get rid of Soul. We don't need Soul. Let's get rid of Replicate. We can get Seal Strength, Rend Heaven. Gamble probably is actually going to be useful. It's not like my accuracy is going to be an issue. Yeah, my accuracy is not going to be an issue. So, I have 51 attacks, so 56 with Trample. 56 minus 30 is like 16. 16 times 2 is like 32. So I can just entrap him and call it, right? I mean, Hexing Rod. Can anybody else use the Hexing Rod? It's B-rank, right? You sure I use it? Nobody else can use it. Sakura, I really need you to not miss this one, alright? What determines staff hit? Her staff rank is very, very high, so it should be good at hitting. Magic plus skill. So magic plus skill. What's her magic and skill? So 53 plus staff hit. 53 plus 50, 103 plus weapon rank bonus, which should be 103 plus 5, so 108. 108. Okay. 108 minus Res times 1.5, 45. Luck times 0.5, 11. So like 55. Oh my god, she's gonna have like no fucking hit on this guy. Do we have like a... Do we have something that we can do in case that shit doesn't work out? Well, if that's how it's gonna be, I don't want to deploy Sakura, because I don't want her to miss. If she misses, she just dies, no? Oh, she can... What's the Hexing Rod range? I think she has 2 turns to Hexing Rod, then. Yeah, so she has 2 turns to Hexing Rod. That's good enough for me. And she won't be attacked at this time, so that's fine. Yep, Okay, so as long as I can put Sakura here, do that. We need her to get magic and skill. Who the fuck gives me you, right? Yep. Okay, who do I not want to die? Rinka and Tsubaki are immortal. Kana can pair up. Takumi will die. Selkie and Shiro, I'll deploy them because I keep getting asked. The others are not getting deployed. Like, they're just not getting deployed straight up. Oh my god, I forgot. I accidentally went to that because that's where you normally equip the weapon. If Shiro dies, if Selkie dies, so be it. We gotta keep him alive for like 1 turn-ish. Are there any magic enemies? Not particularly nearby. As long as we stay outside of the bottom left, we should be fine. And we can just deploy 1 more unit. Just deploy. Yeah, Taki's probably the best. Let's deploy somebody a little bit more expendable. So this is gonna be who we pair up into the replicated Corrin, and then we got this guy going this way, this guy going this way. All right, folks. Here's the deal. I'm going to save state, and that's only in case the game crashes. So, you know, if the game crashes, then I can save state back into where I was. If we lose here, we lose. Regardless of what happens here, it was wonderful knowing y'all. It's been a great campaign. Lots of twists and turns. Make sure you fucking tonic up, dude. And, where was I? It's been a great campaign. And may God have mercy on our souls.
Listen.
Okay. I forgot I did not bring replicate. Alright, well that's gonna be kind of an issue. This guy fucking moves? That's interesting. That's an interesting way to design this chapter, I guess. Still a fucking hexing? Yeah, whatever. So I can blight the area, but it'll give Garen more HP. Nah, I don't think I'm really going to be doing that. Stay outside of the range of Garen? Put Shiro there? They replicate like this. Animations are on for this, by the way. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I expected units to die here. Oh, fuck. He's alive? He's alive? He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. GG's. Rest in peace, Tsubaki. You were a bright flame. It's over. It's Jover. Wonderful. I mean, I wish I could have done more. I wish I could have done more. Sakura's gonna die. Yep. Yukimura's gonna die. Shiro's gonna die. How many enemies can reach me here? This is the only way I'm getting through this. Alright, here's the deal. We're gonna pretend none of that shit ever happened. We're just gonna hope that Sakura hits. Come on.
Listen.
Here, watch this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care if you guys say tank, I am not working my way through this fucking chapter again. I don't care what you say, I'm not working my way through this campaign again. I played way too much of this fucking run to do this again. Oh, wow, wow, would you look at that? All it took was a little bit of fucking bullshit, I guess. I don't know what happened last time, though. Why did you all kill me? Like, how? Oh, here, I guess. Yukimura's dead, I don't care. I just, I activated, what is it? Bites the dust, alright? We're back in the previous situation. We're here. Three attack. Here's the play. Transfer, these on all Tsubaki. Switch. Envoy. Sun Festal. Heal up. Unfortunately, it can't be Mizan al-Tsubaki. It's gotta be somebody that gives Corrin a little bit more speed. So we gotta go like this. Yeah, no, we gotta go like this. Transfer Selkie over. How much attack do we have? We'll make it work, don't worry. One red heaven and this fucker's dead, so what's the odds on that? Let's see, let's check the odds on that. I didn't tonic up, that's what happened, isn't it? I didn't tonic up. Skill stat times 1.5 is 45. 45 plus 15, 60% chance twice. So there's like a 0.4, 16% chance of this not working out. Well, let's go for it. There we go, GG's. And the life and death. 30, 30, 30, 30. 30? I'm not a big fan of the government. Why don't you try waiting on the throne for a void? Come on. You gotta try a little harder than that. Oh, this song is so good. What do you mean you locked in on my birthday? Congrats. Yeah, first try, too. I can't believe it took me that long, but I managed to finish it. No resets or taint or anything.
Can I see you? Smile for me. One last time.
That's pretty misogynistic to say to a woman,
One more
Azura.
smile before I go. That's right. Lovely.
No! I've lost so much. That's pretty canon. Get the fuck out of here, man. Alright, let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. Eyes of Cringe. I forgot this is the slowest fucking part of any game ever. The Branch of Fate is from like way long ago. Wait, but it shows the male Ichijo. That's the Branch of Fate. That's interesting. I did not know that. What the fuck? Because this Corrin was Ryuki. This Branch of Fate, I did as Ryuki. With transgender Ichijo, this is very true. Happy Trans Day of Visibility to Ichijo. So true. Man, so many of these units are just fucking dead. Yukimura is also will be counted amongst the dead. Trans Visibility Day was yesterday. Every day is Trans Day of Visibility. Can't wait for one of these to show up as like 157, and I'm like, the wolfskin one, not the faceless one's gonna be like a couple hundred. Like 100 chapters. Or Dragonfall? Yep, that's the one. 62. That's actually less than I expected. Caden mentioned? True. 92 turns on Invasion 2. Oh, right, that's the one we just sat. That was the one we did last stream. 25 onwards is the stuff we did today. That chapter 26 clear was fucking clean, by the way. The 25 clear, chapter 25 clear was actually so fucking clean. I locked in for that one. Oh, we gotta figure out what we're doing for the logbook, aren't we? Oh, this is a beautiful intro to this song.
are the ocean's great waves, destined to seek life beyond the shore, just out of reach. Yet the water.
Never thought I'd see Kana on MVP. I mean, he was paired up. I will say Kana did a surprising amount of work. So if the father dies, do we not get the kid in another route? That is correct. Which is why I was so, like, free with Selkie and shit. Alright, let's go for the unit logbook. The end. I gotta get the unit logbook because I can at least learn some fucking skills from them. Ichijo, I'm already gonna have all of Ichijo's skills. Who do I want here? You know what? Let's do who's gonna be the best representative of this run. Number 1 and number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5's gotta be Sakura. And you know who's coming back? Wait. Okay, this is here, right? That's right, baby. Sigma is back. I just canceled the run that he was doing in. Actually, you know what? We'll leave Sigma for later. Let's see. Who are we doing this as? What have I been playing recently? I could do somebody from Daydream, but I mean, Daydream was... Name it Lag Spike 776? I don't think so. Male Corrin, why? Because my Jacob is dead. I need as many units as I can get from the early game. Also, I like male Corrin. Alright, fine, we'll do this then. We'll do this. Try his hairs. What exactly does he... Low-key kind of like this. A little bit more messy. I don't hate this one. It's gonna be black. What are we giving for this guy? I need him to have access to 1 to 2 range for Chapter 10. That's the big deal. The big choke point here is Chapter 10. If I can get past Chapter 10, I can route through the rest of the game because we'll have enough units for the deployment. Chapter 10, though, is going to be very tough, and I need him to be... His skill setup should allow him to one-round enemies. What I need him to do is be in a class that has a bunch of fucking speed. And 1 to 2 range. High speed and 1 to 2 range, huh? I guess it's gonna be ninja, right? It's gotta be ninja. Yeah, we're not going plus strength. I think we just go plus HP again. Minus magic is fine. We got enough magic units in this game. We go ninja talent. Why did I activate spot pass? Okay, let's go ahead and grab out all the skills that my units had. I had precious few surviving units. Let's put it that way.
You're not hurt, are you?
I need to open up a second FEF Twiddler tab. One that has my old save file from Birthright. And we go each Joe. Okay, unit viewer. So we go edit learn skills. Unit viewer. So edit learn skills. Okay. Camaraderie. Gamble Golem Bane. HP plus 5. Lock Touch. Lunge. Poison Strike. Exotic Rally Defense. Rally Speed. Rally Strength. Rend Heaven. Replicate. Savage Blow. Seal Defense. Strength plus 2. Swap. Trample. These are all the skills that my Corrin had. Felicia pretty much just had her class skills, so it should be just live to serve. Tomebreaker. Where's the fuck is Tomebreaker? Tomebreaker. Hello, Tomebreaker? What the fuck is it? Tomebreaker. Am I stupid? That's Seal Strength. T. Oh, Tomebreaker. Right. Who else? Are those the only 2 units that I have that survived that are available for all routes? Oh my god. I guess I have Kana, but like, Jesus Christ. And Shura, but like, Shura's only gonna get lucky 7, so. Holy fuck, that's gonna be fucking rough. And I'm gonna grab the My Castle weapons that we had, and I'm gonna put them in the convoy. I want to carry over the My Castle weapons as well. Monkey Spirit, okay? Monkey Spirit. Raider Yumi plus 1. Raider Yumi plus 1. Izana Scroll. Plus 0. Setsuna's Yumi plus 0. Setsuna's Yumi plus 0. Hinoka Spear plus 1. Pine Branch plus 1. Hinoka Spear plus 1. Wait, don't I have 2 Pine Branches? No, I only have 1 Pine Branch in the convoy. Ana's Katana plus 0. Raider Katana plus... I swear I had a Raider Katana plus 1. I do. Okay, so it's gonna be 3 Raiders Katanas. Raider Katana plus 1 and a plus 0. Bamboo Pole. Another Pine Branch. Bold Naginata. Tsubaki's Pike. Most of these are just terrible. Harp Streamer. It's like a shitty bronze axe. I'll take it. Chopstick. Hairpin. Saizo's Star. Kagura's Dart. Harp Yumi. Oh, there's also a Monkey Spirit plus 1. And a Bird Spirit. Nothing. Okay. Maximize all this, and then save. I guess I could change what skills he has equipped. No, I'm not gonna change the skills you guys equipped. Vantage and life and death on Corrin? Yeah. Well, I mean, the Vantage life and death is not gonna be much of an issue. It's just life and death in general for, like, Takumi 1-round thresholds. And in a situation where my Corrin is like, oh, okay, I'm loading up on rallies, but I'm pretty sure my Corrin only has 4 rallies. 1, 2, 3. 3 rallies. So, in that situation, I could be like, load up on 1 utility skill like Replicate or Lunge or Swap or something, and then Life and Death is like my 1 combat damage skill. Oh, I forgot. I do need to give myself... I forgot. No, because I did get Vantage, Duelist Blow, Seal Strength, and Life and Death during... Because this is the Chapter 27 save file. During Chapter 27 and Endgame, I got those classes. So I need to change my Corrin to have those as well. I need to change Toa to have those. Seal Strength, Life and Death, Vantage, Duelist's Blow. What if instead of Lag Spike 776, it was Lag Spike 67? What if instead of Jelly Beetle, it was Jelly Beating my shit? So for those who don't know, this is Toa from the main character of Slow Damage, which is a visual novel that I'm reading right now after Cyan Type Daydream. It's a yaoi visual novel, so I expect to see some guys fucking in there. So far I haven't seen anything, but it still managed to be like very, very like sensual in like surprising ways too. There's been like no sex, but like it's very horny. I'm enjoying it so far. The game mechanics fucking suck though. Like the way you interact and like do investigations and stuff, it's just genuinely not good. Did he beat Birthright? Did they beat Birthright? And yes. Fates does have significantly less hot men than other Fire Emblems. We're just lying now for fun. Why are we just lying to the people? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Yeah, you're gonna come up and she's not gonna die. You won't die. Yeah, she's gonna die, but like she's gonna come back, it's fine. I actually can't do the classic, like, restart chapter 6 strat anymore. I do actually need to be pretty fucking mindful about what's going on. If this is okay, cool. Ah, a little risky for my blood. Let's try to freeze you, Ryoma, and if that works, then we can continue with this plan. 14 hit, a 67 hit. Oh my god, dude. Thankfully, I don't need to do that specifically. There we go. Engage is loaded with hot men. Fates is only like Niles and Ryoma. Niles and Ryoma? Those are like, I feel like those characters are so separate on the scale. Like, I see both of their appeal, but I feel like, how could you like Niles and Ryoma, but not like anybody else? That doesn't really make much sense to me. I can't believe we have to do this shit again. Oh my god, dude. Fuck's sake. How are Niles and Ryoma your only hot Fates men candidates? That's what I'm saying. If you like Niles and Ryoma, you should be able to extend that to Takumi and Leo, which you should then be able to extend. Let's look at this fucking thing right here. Kaze should be on that list. Shura should be on that list if Niles is on that list. I don't know if Lazo gets on that list by extension. Leo definitely gets on that list by extension. I think you could make a case for Caden and Keaton. Xander, maybe not. Toa has the same birthday as me. Shura's old. This is not his actual birthday. I just said his birthday is today so we could get the fucking speed boost. Please don't crash my fucking game. What did the others say about me? What others?
Aw.
It's literally just the two of us here, Felicia. There's something you want to tell me? Who are you addressing about liking Niles and Ryoma? Can't be me. I'm aware. I'm aware that you think that all the male cast in Fire Emblem Fates is bad. We've been over this 1,000 times. You're turning me into the fucking... The same 5 songs! The same 5 songs! The radio station just played the same 5 songs! Learn from you. Rally Res is actually pretty nice, but I mean, that's I'm willing to. I don't consider it taint to learn from the unit logbook of the previous runs in this run. I do think it's taint to use Forsyth or Thanoa or Jitaro. I think using Rinka, Tsubaki, Sakura, Shira. I think using one of these 5 to learn skills is fine. The others, man, not so much. The others are the generic attendants of the buildings? Ah, that makes sense. Wait, I gotta equip the skills that I want. Number 1. Let's go replicate. For this chapter, what would be good? I want to support the rest of the army. Because Silas is dead. Elise is not dead. Arthur's not dead. Effie's not dead. I want to support the 3 of them. Actually, this chapter's kind of... I am allowed to use units on the chapter they join on, by the way. Because everybody's free on the chapter that they join on. So, I think we could trample here. Can I get to one-hit KOing these guys with Vantage? I don't think I want to do that, though. What seal skills do I have? Do I just have seal strength and seal defense? Let's go seal defense. Actually, let's do this. Let's get rid of nobility. We'll go replicate, and then we go rally strength, speed, defense. So I can replicate myself, have an attacking move, and then also provide rallies. What is this, Corrin? This is the triple Iron Man. All these units were died in Birthright, so I don't get to use them after their join chapters. So the upcoming chapter, I'm going to get to use Silas because he joins on this map. But after that, I will have to totally undeploy him and not be able to use him for anything. In exchange, I get to carry over my skills, which means that my Corrin is extremely fucking goated. I think I like go here and replicate out. Okay, let's get this party started. Oh yeah, that's good damage. I need to make sure not to feed them too much XP though. We can go Corrin Felicia here, rally, go here, do this combat. So here we can go like let's do this rally up, so I have this, and then we can go not a lot of accuracy here. Do this. Thank you. Do this. Why not make a stand in the bottom portion of the map? Oh, that's the idea. I just wanted to make sure that I cleaned up some of the traffic in the meantime. Enjoying Silas while I still can. That's the fucking truth, buddy. We go like this. We can go Corrin here, rally speed. He really doesn't have enough speed to double, huh? Okay, we can do this. Move at least out of the way. Let's go down. We can go like this. Rally? Oh, that's an issue. I think we just solve it by moving out of the way for a turn. Because she would have been able to be attacked at that turn. Oh, this is awesome, actually. I can heal up my replica, I can pair up with it without actually providing extra sats to units that I don't actually want to provide them to. That's so fucking good. Or what I mean is, like, without fucking up my support gain formulas. That's so useful. Wyvern Elise, it's not useless, it's not a waste of the seal. I am not doing it. Sorry. All three of those things can be true. Can be true at once. It's not useless. It's not a waste. There's just no fucking way I'm doing it, though. Do this? Boss dead. We can go transfer the Effie over, switch to Effie. There's just no way I did this. Oh, she lived. She lived. She lived. She lived. I need to stop being this fucking careless. I cannot afford to make these kinds of mistakes. I rally strength. And I like do this. Chip you down a bit. And she just crit him. Well, you do what you can.
All right.
Not the #1 Wyvern Elise advocate turning their back on Wyvern Elise. I am not the #1 Wyvern Elise advocate. Have you seen Zoran? That motherfucker's channel is half Wyvern Elise and half Vantage Ophelia. He might as well rename himself to Wyvern Elise. Gotta make it up to Effie after her almost dying by marrying her. It's not happening. I'm sorry. I need to use my... Okay, at this point, my marriage doesn't really, like... I don't need to use my marriage in a productive way. I've got pretty much all the skills I could possibly need. The only real exception is getting access to, like, inspiration. I think could be good. Other than inspiration, I don't need a goddamn thing here.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
We're gonna buy the staff store. You're going to immediately reclass my Corrin. Second heart seal. Ooh, actually no. We're gonna do Felicia 1, I think. This Felicia 1 will carry me to victory. Well, Silas needs to be unequipped first. There's a carved streamer for you, buddy. Take the pine branch. I doubt that Tsubaki's pike is going to be active. It's gotta be Felicia 1. It's gotta be Felicia 1, me too. Oh my god! I went to eat Mr. the Great ending of Shinonomi's anime. Don't go back for it. It was pretty mediocre, all things considered. Unfortunately, he is not getting his role is not getting fucking reprised. His ass is not coming back. He's gone for good.
Where have you been?
I will buy one singular fire tome. And I will take the free staff. Why does she have more than E rank tomes? When does she have that? Shouldn't she be at like base E rank? The fuck? Oh well. That's the nice thing about having these skills on Felicia actually, is that I don't need to worry about getting her to live to serve. Woman on a horse with a magic stat, give her the shining bow. No, I'm sorry, it's not happening. Is Anna available or only in Rev? I think she is available, but I don't want to get her, is I guess how I would describe it. That chapter is not easy, from my memory of it. Undeploy Silas. And we can have Arthur pair up with Niles. Okay. We're gonna replicate, separate out here. Next turn we can replicate. We can go switch. Wait. I don't like doing this, but he's gonna be like pretty far back, all things considered. So we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, that's the bad spawn. That's the bad spawn. Replicating takes both your units' turns, which fucking sucks. Do you want to kill me? 17 minus 17 plus 3, so you would need to do 21. I mean 20. And you don't do 20. Ooh. Yeah, I think we gotta go for it. I hate not replicating this turn. I really do hate not replicating this turn. Go like this. So if you W, you hit me once, I hit you twice back, and we just kill the other guy. Well, we attack the other guy. Okay, we do that. Go bait you, maybe? Like that. Oh! That's pretty good. I'll take the monkey spirit. His speed got rallied, so he should be doubling. Oh, nice dodge. The dodge on the freeze is crazy good. Even if he hit me, I would have been fine. Damn! What a clean fucking clear. Okay. That's not at all what I like, but we should be fine. Let's do this. We can freeze the fucking... Replicate out like this. Let's do like replicate out like this. Kill. Just realized I can't quite do that. Let's check the damage. 15. You got 12 res? How much attack do these fuckers have? 3, so they're gonna do like 3 and 4 damage each. Yeah, we're fine. Effie needs to... Give her the Tsubaki's Pike because it's got extra res boosts on it. Yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine. This is what I wanted to have happen. Went for Corrin? There's just no way. Well, back to Birthright we go. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, here's the deal. I think I'm just gonna call it a checkpoint because, to be perfectly honest, I can't go back to Birthright because I'm worried about the next game coming out. What's it called? Fortune's Weave. I think we're just gonna call it and restart from the start of Conquest instead of restart. Same dead units, same everything. We're just gonna restart from the start of Conquest instead of the start of Birthright because I cannot do Birthright again. I probably could do Birthright again and it would go better, but like, Jesus Christ, that took so much out of me doing Birthright. I probably could have. I didn't realize Corrin was in range of dying. Alright, I gotta go. See you for Conquest next time. For real, for real.